Warm greetings from the high tens, everyday shenanigans. Thanks for joining me. The information I'm going to play for you is via the YouTube queue. WJHL is the source. There's controversy pertaining to the Church Hill Squad, Rescue Squad reward fund for Summer Wells. I'm going to play you that said audio, and then I'm going to read you two articles pertaining to the said information. The link is in the chat if you would like to join this live stream to give your opinion pertaining to the designated information. I don't know very much about what is actually going on, so my commentary will possibly be limited until I get further information on what in the hell is going on. But I will give a brief commentary after I read the said article. Thank you all so much for joining me.
Further donations and determine what to do with the $40,000 in reward money in its possession. This is what's known as a legal term, such as a declaratory judgment, was needed from a Hawkins County judge.
John Janko spoke with a local attorney about what that lawsuit means for the reward money.
The Churchill Rescue Squad's lawsuit lists multiple defendants, all with connections to the Summer Wells Reward Fund. Irwin attorney Lois Schultz-Davis says a declaratory judgment would sort that money out among the parties.
They want to give relief to everyone so that they can know what their rights and privileges are, where they stand basically with regard to the controversy.
Schultz-Davis says declaratory judgments are used to settle issues not fitting of standard lawsuits. In this case, the rescue squad seeks an interpleader.
And the idea with an interpleader is that you'll bring in anyone into that lawsuit that needs to be involved in it in order to resolve these issues and determine with certainty that the plaintiff is acting appropriately in what it does with the money.
That means bringing in all entities with ties to the money as defendants. That includes the Children's Advocacy Center of the 3rd Judicial District, the plan recipient of the funds, and any reward fund donors and interested parties.
They're pleading it into the court to say, we don't know what to do with this money, so court, you take it and determine all the rights of the parties and what needs to be done.
But two additional defendants are listed, Fiona O'Connor and Kiana Carlock. Carlock contributed $32,000 to the reward fund, but in an attached document to the suit, O'Connor alleges it was improperly raised without prior consent of the rescue squad. In a statement to News Channel 11, Carlock says her contribution came from honest donations from verifiable people, and that it should still be given to the person leading to the recovery of Summer Wells. Schultz-Davis says listing Carlock, O'Connor, and all other parties in the request for declaratory judgment protects the rescue squad from further lawsuits.
They want to make sure that what they do has to stand for the approval of the court and that they've done the right thing with the money and not paid it out in a way that's not appropriate.
For News Channel 11, John Jenko.
So tonight, the search for Summer Wells continues. Schultz-Davis told us part of the request for that interpleader involves a 4-week period of notification in the Rogersville newspaper for any donors to come forward. And we've learned now Summer Wells Reward Fund has less donations than previously announced. Back in December, the rescue squad said the fund was about $74,000. Court documents now show the fund's just over $40,000 after a check for $25,000 and a different check for $10,000 were returned to their original donors.
All right, everybody. So that's the said information. So 25,000 return and 10,000 return. So that gives you 35,000 returned out of 74. Feel free to do the math if you choose to. The link is in the chat. If you'd like to hit the link to give your opinion pertaining to the said information, please be respectful to the hostess and the guests who give their opinion pertaining to the commentary. And if you do not have any receipts to any allegations, don't repeat it. Because this is the very reason why this case is where it is today, because of allegations, lies, and made up BS. And as I have said in my previous lives, this is the very reason why I know this is a sinister, macabre case of a child gone missing, because of all the leeches and the tentacles that have grabbed on to the case and made a spectacle out of a child missing. And now you have this debacle pertaining to a reward fund. I'm going to read you said information pertaining to the courts being involved now. 1 second. Thank you all for joining me. The first source is WJHL. Rescue Squad requests to freeze donations, surrender Summer Wells reward fund to court. In a Thursday court filing, the Church Hill Rescue Squad formally requested to freeze donations into the Summer Wells reward fund and to surrender the current total to the court. According to Hawkins County Chancery Court documents obtained by News Channel 11, multiple defendants have been named in a petition for declaratory judge that would determine the fate of the fund. The petition was filed with a lead statement that reads as follows. This is a cause which implicates the phrase, no good deed goes unpunished, as a sardonic commentary on the frequency with which acts of kindness backfire on those who offer them. Plaintiff brings this cause for the purpose of determining a question of actual controversy among the parties and for cause of action aver as follows. Irwin attorney Lois Schultz Davis said declaratory judgments are used to settle issues not fitting of standard lawsuits. They want to give relief to everyone so they can know what their rights and privileges are, where they stand basically with regard to a controversy, Schultz Davis said of the declaratory judgments. The rescue squad also seeks the court act as an interpleader, bringing all parties connected to the reward money to the courtroom. The idea of an interpleader is that you'll bring in anyone into that lawsuit that needs to be involved in it in order to resolve these issues and determine with certainty that the plaintiff is acting appropriately in what it does with the money, Schultz Davis said. They're impleading it into the court to say, we don't know what to do with this money, so you take it and determine all the rights of all the parties and what needs to be done. Schultz Davis said, based on the court documents, part of the request for interpleader involves a 4-week period of notification in a Rogersville newspaper for any donors to come forward. As of the documents filing, Church Hill Rescue Squad, with the law office of Megan Coop representing, stated those funds totaled $40,305.47. Disputed funds held on deposit at Civis Bank, now Thread Bank, are not all of the funds that have been publicly alleged to be available for information leading to the recovery of Summer Wells. But they are the only funds of which Plaintiff Rescue Squad has possession. Other funds that increased the reported total were 2 checks for $25,000 and $10,000 that were returned to their original donors, the document says. A vast majority of the funds in the CHR's possession were provided by donations from a Kiana Carlock, which the document said totaled $32,193.34. Those funds in particular led to the squad's concern after an email was sent by a Fiona O'Connor alleging that Carlock had committed crimes by raising money for the fund without the rescue squad's consent. Due to the highly publicized nature of the fund and conflicting claims regarding the legality of Carlock's fundraising, the CHRS requested that the Hawkins County Clerk and Master's Office take control over all money in the account until the matter is settled and freeze the account from further donations. In the filing, CHRS requested the following defendants be barred from launching other lawsuits connected to the fund. Those parties are Summer Wells Reward Fund donors and interested parties. Number 2, Fiona O'Connor. Number 3, Kiana Carlock. And number 4, the Child Advocacy Center of the 3rd Judicial District. The document states that the true identity of both O'Connor and Carlock are not truly known, but are suspected not to be residents of Tennessee. In a statement to News Channel 11, Carlock denied O'Connor's claims, saying there should be absolutely no dispute about the funds that I deposited into Civis Bank on behalf of the Summerwells Army. Those are legit, honest donations from verifiable people, and they should not be held for anything other than to be given to the person who can lead to the recovery or rescue of Summerwells. Schultz Davis said to Clarity, judgments often protect the plaintiff, in this case, Churchill Rescue Squad, from further lawsuits. They want to make sure what they do has the stamp of approval of the court and that they've done the right thing with the money and not paid it out in a way that's not appropriate, Schultz Davis said. The reward fund began as a donation account at Civis Bank on June 28, 2021, the same day that Candace Bly first spoke publicly about Summer's disappearance. Over the course of the investigation and search, the Churchill Rescue Squad shared several updates on fund totals. Number one, July 2021, the fund reached $37,970. Number two, in August, the total funds had passed $40,000. Number three, in October, CHRS announced the totals had passed $58,000. Number three, November, the fund had topped $70,000. And number four, December, the fund was approaching $74,000. As the October deadline approached, Don Wells, Summer's father, spoke with News Channel 11 to request that the fund be extended. That same day, the rescue squad announced they would extend it an additional 6 months to be active for a full year. Since it was first announced, the rescue squad stated its intention to donate the funds to the Child Advocacy Center if Summer was not found within that time. That information is by WJHL. My second source is the Rogersville Review.com. And in this commentary, there will be more descriptive information pertaining to the lawsuit and what is expected of the parties who brought forth the lawsuit and anyone who has donated money and the allegations against a Miss Carlock. Thank you for joining me. Rogersville Review is the source. Lawsuit filed asking court to determine who gets $40,000 in Summerwell's reward fund. Agreeing to manage the reward contributions intended to help locate missing 5-year-old Summerwells last year may have led the Churchill Rescue Squad to conclude that no good deed goes unpunished, quote unquote. At least that's what CHRS Attorney Joe May stated in the opening sentence of a lawsuit he filed last week in Hawkins County Chancery Court on behalf of the rescue squad. The lawsuit seeks for the CHRS to be discharged of all liability relating to more than $75,000 that was contributed to serve as a reward for anyone who provided information that led to the recovery of Summerwells. Of that amount, $35,000 was returned to two donors in the form of uncashed checks, $25,000 and $10,000. Another $40,305 is currently held in the bank account created by the CHRS to accept donations. This lawsuit comes on the heels of the CHRS receiving an email on June 9th from a person claiming to be an independent investigator, alleging inappropriate donation instructions may have been used in international solicitation by a person identified as Fiona O'Connor. Those international donations resulted in $32,193 being wired into the reward fund account of the former Civis Bank, now Thread Bank. The remaining $8,000 was contributed via 28 donations made by people whose identities weren't recorded by the bank. Carlock has an address in Las Vegas, and the alleged investigator, Fiona O'Connor, has an address in the United Kingdom. The June 9th email sent by O'Connor to the CHRS states that Carlock held an unregulated illegal fundraiser on YouTube over the course of 10 days. May stated in the lawsuit that an identity search was conducted on both Carlock and O'Connor and their home addresses, and he was not able to verify that either person actually exists. The CHRS lawsuit names both Carlock and O'Connor as defendants and calls for them both to appear in Chancery Court. Let me repeat this. Carlock and O'Connor are called as defendants and calls for them to both appear in Chancery Court. The CHRS lawsuit requests that the Rogersville Review publish an advertisement for 4 consecutive weeks. Repeat, 4 consecutive weeks, notifying donors or anyone claiming the funds, as well as O'Connor and Carlock, to appear and make defense to the complaint, quote unquote. The lawsuit further seeks to allow the CHRS to place all reward funds that are currently in the bank into the custody of Hawkins County Clerk and Master, and that any interested parties to be required to settle between themselves any and all claims they might have on the funds, absolving the CHRS of any liability or claims of damages. This is a cause which implicates the phrase, no deed goes unpunished, no good deed, goes unpunished, as a sardonic commentary on the frequency which acts of kindness backfire on those who offered them, May states in the lawsuit. The plaintiffs in the lawsuit are identified as O'Connor, Carlock, Summerwell's Reward Fund donors and interested parties, and the Child Advocacy Center of the 3rd Judicial District, which the CHRS initially intended on forwarding all unclaimed reward money. Summerwells disappeared from her home in the Beach Creek community of Hawkins County, June 15, 2021, and to date is still missing. Members of the community sought to create a reward fund in hopes of encouraging tips, information that would lead to Summer's recovery. May notes in the lawsuit that CHRS became one of the public faces of the search and rescue effort, and as a result agreed to open an account at Civics Bank to accept donations for Summerwell's Reward Fund. As a result of such massive widespread notoriety, the rescue squad has a real and reasonable fear of liability or vexations, conflicting claims against the disputed funds, and is not in the position to safely determine which, if any, claim or potential claim is meritorious without great hazard and possible multiple liability, May states in the lawsuit. The rescue squad claims no interest in the disputed funds, yet cannot safely distribute money or any part of it without order of the court establishing the rights of donors and potential claimants. No hearing dates have been set as of yet in this lawsuit. So, an attorney has brought forth this said lawsuit so the Churchill Squad can be removed as liable for dispersing any said funds or anyone claiming monies to the donated money to Civics Bank that is now Thread Bank. So there will be no more monies donated through the rescue squad. All monies will be frozen, so no one can donate any money through the rescue squad. They're removing themselves from this as being carriers of the said money. It's now in a legal court, and a judge will decide who will get the money and if it goes back to said donors. This O'Connor is believed to be from the UK, and he or she is claiming that monies were raised by a YouTuber by a last name of Carlock, not in a proper fashion. So my thing is, what is the proper fashion if a person is raising money to donate? That's the question I have. One, who is O'Connor? What is your vested interest in the allegations against Ms. Carlock? What proof do you have and what receipts do you have? And were instructions given on how to donate and raise money? Because that's the thing about donating. There's usually no protocol that I know of in donating money. People donate money all the time through GoFundMe. Naturally, you go into the said app, put in your name or whatever name you want to give, and then you pledge your donation. They don't ask for a birth date, social security card, fingerprint. You just donate. And if the Churchill did not give a specific specification on how to donate to their reward fund, one can say, what is the problem? The only problem would be is if monies donated to Carlock did not make it to Civics Bank. That is the only place where I could see a dispute. Is that someone has reservations about their own donations, and or an outsider has a receipt that money donated to this Carlock person did not make it to the Civis Bank. Thank you, Emma. Thank you all. Thank you, Queen. So that is the only issue I have. I'm not here to make any allegations against Churchill, because when this first information came out 2 weeks ago, some people were suspecting that perhaps Churchill, a rescue squad, some entity had done something to the money or maybe took money. But this is what happens when you don't know all the information. That's why it's best to not assume anything or make allegations against any party, persons, group before you have all the information. So right now, someone is claiming to be an investigative something out of the UK. They're claiming that Ms. Carlock took in funds not in a regulatory manner. But as I said, the question comes into, did the rescue squad have a specifications on how to donate money? I don't know. And obviously they want their hands free and clear of this matter. You see, this is what's the problem with all of this, as I have said before in my lives. The case is macabre, and leeches have leached herself onto the story in any form of fashion to be heard, to be seen. And this is what makes the case very creepy, eerie, and disrespectful to any decedent and or living party. Because this is not what should be going on pertaining to a alive and or dead person. A child is missing. And some of you have gotten beside yourself, immersing yourself in this case in a very undignified and unsavory manner. Some of you have possibly taken in money and kept it for yourself by saying it was for Summer Wells. That's between you and God. That's all I'm going to say about that. Some of you have built a platform off the name of Summer Wells, in which you're entitled to give your public opinion, build a platform either through social media apps, because who's to tell you who's to say you cannot? But if your intentions were not pure and genuine as far as bringing said information to be factual or to the best of your ability, then you are foul too. Then you have spectators, such as people in the chat, in the comment section, who are just as crazy, running around, acting like a lunatic, bitching and moaning and trying to call this person and reach out to this person and email people as if you're an investigator and making up stuff about, you know, this person, you know, this, you know, that. And a lot of you don't know anything. And I've seen it with Cal City. I've seen it with this case. I've seen it with people talking about other cases in the comment section, because the one thing some of you don't seem to understand about talking about any subject matter. One, you don't know the creator of the content, such as myself. You don't know me. You don't know me. You've never met me. You don't even know if I actually live in the state of Tennessee. See, this is what I'm trying to tell you all. You don't know anything. You only know what somebody has told you, which could be absolutely nothing. When you're commenting in the comment section, you don't know the person commenting. You never met them, never seen them, probably never will. And you get all upset at the comments that they make, go off cussing, fussing, irate. We've all done it. Most of us anyway. But you don't know the person. And sometimes a text can be misconstrued, the meaning. That's why it's really not good to text messages, period. But you get all riled up on a comment and you go on and on and on. And then some of you follow the people, God forbid, they use their government name. And you track them through other social media apps such as Facebook, IG. And then you're stalking them in there all because of a comment they made on a YouTube video. When are you people going to realize that your behavior is out of whack? This is not how grown-ups behave. And we're all going to fall short of the glory. But some of you need to take a chill pill, because you have forgotten that in the end, that this is a social media app, YouTube. And they have allotted you, the owners, to give your comment on a video if the owner decides to leave the comment section up. Like, share, subscribe. So all the other foolishness is ridiculous, because in the end, all the stuff, the wrangling and the fussing and the cussing and the doxing and trying to hunt people down and chasing people through other apps, their names, this and that, is a waste of time. And it shouldn't even be going on pertaining to a missing person. This is why I say this case is macabre, because of all the horrible things that have happened visually and through the ear that we've seen on other people's platforms and through the news. It's ridiculous. Now, one could question Ms. Carlock and say, well, if she was scamming, scheming, whatever allegations this O'Connor and any others want to say about her, she didn't have to donate any of the money to the rescue squad. How about that? Let's just go there. Since I had heard negative things about this said person the past couple of months, because I told you I don't indulge in everything that is repeated on YouTube, because I don't have that kind of time to just jump in and dissect every allegation, rumor. If a person was what I call a true scammer, and I'm not saying she isn't, but what I'm saying is, if I wanted to milk a person out of his or her money, I wouldn't have donated any of the money. Stay woke now. And this is not to defend her or accuse her. But when people are out to take money and they're desperate, rarely will they put anything in the pot. Why would they? Now, this is not to say that monies donated did not make it to the Civics Bank. Could be. I don't know. I didn't donate to her. But what I'm saying is, you have to bring a receipt to any allegation of anything. And that's why Rescue Squad have removed themselves. And they did rightfully so, because I can understand their plight. We don't need the headache from trying to do something decent. And as their attorney says, no good deed goes unpunished. This is true. And you see this often in life. People trying to do the right thing, people trying to help out, lend a hand, and usually something bad happens. Something jumps off. There's an allegation, a rumor, something from somebody trying to do something good. And this happens often in life. And this is why a lot of people don't like helping people, don't like doing nice things for people, because they feel like, usually it leads to something else, more drama, trauma. And it shouldn't be this way. It should not be this way, but it is what it is. So who is O'Connor? What is your stake in the game? What are your allegations and what are your receipts of an unlawful fundraising by Ms. Carlock? Do you have receipts that all money's donated to her, or some, some of the money donated by random strangers did not make it to the Civics Bank? Is that your allegation? Or what are your allegations exactly? Because you have to bring a receipt when you're accusing somebody of something. So you're saying what? She didn't get permission from the rescue squad on the donation process. But that's the point. Was there a stipulation? Stipulations. Because when people say donate, you rarely hear them say, this is how you should donate. These are our guidelines in donating. Usually they just take your name and your set information. I don't know that they're going to ask for all this, like I said, footprint, blueprint, fingerprint. So what are you accusing Carlock of doing exactly? Not donating all the proceeds from the fans to Civis Bank. Is that your allegation? Because that's the only thing I can see that you would be accusing her of. Is that you have verification that all monies donated to her did not make it to the Civis Bank. Thank you for joining me. This is Everyday Shenanigans. If you'd like to hit the link to give your commentary pertaining to this said matter, please hit the link. It's a very sick situation. Never seen anything like it. Especially pertaining to a child. Just all the stories and allegations of everything. I've just never seen so many made up stories. This story to me is neck to neck with Cal City. Just a random storytelling of just where the child is, who got the child, how the child got gone, to now arguing about monies donated. It's very sad to me. Just sick. Very, very sick. I'm going to put the link back in here. Anybody would like to join me? If not, this will be a very short live. Thank you all so much for tuning in this early morning. Mercy. What a world we live in. Thank you, Queen. Thank you all so much. He has receipts. Who has receipts? Yeah, because see, if when she donated the money, I can't see her putting down everybody's name alongside her name with the amount. I don't know. I'm not here to say either or because I don't know. I wasn't there. Because she would have to put everybody's name that donated money to her to give to the bank. So is that what the allegations are? She didn't put down everyone's name alongside the amount that they gave. Did Churchill's Rescue Squad have a problem with a random person taking donations from others to then put in their name as the donated money? See, those are the questions you have to ask, and you have to wait to get an answer. So far, Rescue Squad probably is not going to speak on it. So is that the issue? The money didn't come from her pocket, but she put her name on it. I don't know. That's why I'm not here to argue either or. If you'd like to give your opinion pertaining to this debacle, pertaining to Summer Wells' donation, or reward fund, please hit the link. Enlighten me. Thank you, everybody in the chat, for joining me. Yeah, I'm not here to make any allegations on anything. I'm just trying to figure out this O'Connor person. What is your stake and what is your problem with what you think she did and did not do? Do you have a receipt to any allegations against Ms. Carlock? Because I'm trying to figure out what is it that you're complaining about. That their names were not mentioned with the donations. You have information that monies possibly didn't get donated. See, how are you going to know? Because nobody will actually know how much money was donated. Let's go there. No one would know how much money was donated to Ms. Carlock, however she did it. How would you know? You're not going to know. You'd only know if she said, oh, today I got $10. Oh, today I got $50 from, and somebody's sitting here taking a count every time the person went live. Do you understand what I'm saying? And if the money went into a Cash App, her own personal Cash App, then that's where I could see the discrepancy and or the question. But as I said to you all, such and such donated to her Cash App in thinking the money was going to the bank for Summer Wells. You don't know if the money made it. So I'm assuming that is what this person's claim is. But then the flip side of that is what I said earlier. 30-something thousand is a lot to give up to somebody. Period. I'm just saying. Because even if she got a total of, let's say, 70,000 in her Cash App, she pocketed what she wanted and then gave the 32. Could be. Because who's to say? You're not going to know because you're not in her Cash App account. But one could say, hell, why not keep it all? Why give any of it to Civics Bank? But then a half-ass honorary crook would say, well, I got to show something that somebody may question the donations they sent me. So I got to put something in the pot. So they won't. So I'll put a certain amount and then I'll pocket what I choose to pocket. Is that what we're talking about here? See, I don't know if is this Q Carlock a man or a woman? Maybe I'm misidentifying myself. I don't know. The name I read sounded like a female's name. I don't know what's going on. Mr. O'Connor stated he does have proof. Carlock claimed that they were keeping track of donations. I was there during those times off and on. So it's a he and a she. I don't know. I'm just reading the article. The article seemed like it was so Mr. O'Connor, I thought O'Connor was a female. Let me go back in here and read this. See, this is where I start getting a headache. So I don't do all this back and forth stuff because I don't have that type of patience. And the article doesn't even want to open up. What is the deal? Let's see here. I'm going to reread everything so I know what I'm repeating. Okay, here it says. Lawsuit comes on the heels of CHRS receiving an email on June 9th from a person claiming to be an independent investigator alleging inappropriate donation instructions may have been used in international solicitation by a person identified as Fiona O'Connor. That does not sound like a guy. Those international donations resulted in $32,193 being wired into the reward fund account at the former Civics Bank, now Threat Bank. The remaining $8,000 was contributed via 28 donations made by people whose identities weren't recorded by the bank. Okay. Carlock has an address in Las Vegas, and the alleged investigator, Fiona O'Connor. So this Fiona is obviously a woman from the United Kingdom, and the allegations against the person donating the $32,000 is a Kiana Carlock, which is also a woman. So we're talking about two women allegedly. One filing the complaint from the UK is a woman, O'Connor, against a woman here in the United States of Las Vegas, allegedly, a Kiana Carlock, which doesn't sound like a man, unless you all are trying to group those two YouTubers together. I don't know. I always tell people, say what you mean. This is why I don't like reading text messages. O'Connor is male. Carlock is female. Well, I'm just reading you what's in this information, and they're not identifying this as a man in the article. See, this is why I tell you all, I only read from the news. And if you have a discrepancy, you can feel free to call the source in my information, and you can dispute the information with them. That's why I don't do he said, she said, see. I read from the news, and I tell people if you have any problem with anything repeated from my source, then you go to the source. And if you all have something you would like to say, I have a link in the chat. Feel free to hit the link to give your opinion. I don't know. Well, that's the sad information. Lord have mercy. I don't know. I have the foggiest idea what's going on. Hello, Kelly. How are you? You all are making a lot of comments down there. Why don't you hit the link? You can further explain yourself. That's why I haven't been doing any lives with the link, because I can't read text messages hour for hour in a live. I don't know. Well, the gist of the story is this. These two people, whether they're man, woman and man, however you want to word it, they're expected to appear in court. So we will see if the two parties, one from the UK allegedly, one from Las Vegas allegedly, will appear in court to defend him, herself, himself, however you want to word it. Because the gist of the story is going to be this also. What if the two don't show up in court? Then it's a moot point, and the money will go wherever the judge decides to send the money. How about that? And whomever decides to come forward with a lawsuit or a complaint, you won't be able to bring it up to anybody. Because you're going to have to find this Carlock person to file a lawsuit against him, her, or whomever. But it won't be Churchill Rescue Squad. I knew it was something crazy with this. When he gave his opinion 2 weeks ago, he was very short in that interview with the news. And I thought, what is going on? Why is he being so rude? I get an attitude to give an opinion to say it's going to court, blah, blah, blah. If you're not in the mood to give commentary to the news, dear God, don't give it. Just give a written statement. You don't even have to speak. I didn't understand what his attitude was all about. Because he should have known the reporters were going to ask him questions. He seemed like he had an attitude. So I didn't know. Hell, had somebody been putting their hand in a cookie jar? I didn't know what was going on. And I didn't want to make any allegations that anybody had stolen any money from the rescue squad. But just the way he appeared in that brief news commentary, I didn't know what to think. Yes, it's crazy. That's why I told you I'm not here to argue anything, because I don't know what's going on. I don't know anything pertaining to any sides of the coin, because as I have stated, when you bring an allegation against somebody, you have to have a receipt for the allegation. 2, if the Churchill Rescue Squad didn't have a complaint about the donations in the beginning, why is an outsider having a complaint? See, those are the things you have to ask yourself. Because in the end, these people took money from all these said people, this Carlock person, the other 2 people that they gave the $35,000 back to. If you had a problem with the donations, you're supposed to have said something, Johnny, on the spot. If you felt any type of suspicion about where the money was coming from, and that's another thing. Why would they have a suspicion about the money? Because they're trying to do something decent for a child. So why would they have a suspicion about somebody donating money through a check or however it got sent to the bank? You're not thinking how they got the money. You're just thinking, okay, they're doing a kind deed. And as you see, look how long that was. June 28th till now. This is going before a court. So that means Churchill didn't have a problem with Carlock or anybody else, how they got their money and sent the money into them. Stay woke now. They only turned it over to the court, a lawyer in the court, because somebody by the name of O'Connor is complaining. And they realize, we're not getting ready to do this. We're not getting ready to argue with a stranger through an email. We're not getting ready to get a bunch of letters and emails and somebody complaining and moaning. And then we also promised this money to the advocacy group. See, that's another issue. That money's supposed to go to them. So therefore, this is a big mess. I have one guest here. Thank you all for joining me. Kelly, how are you? Where are you calling me from?
Hey, Queen. I'm calling you from Florida.
How are you, dear? Thank you so
good.
much. You're the brave one. Nobody.
I know. I'm brave.
The first time I go live in over a month and a half with a string yard and nobody even hits the link, it's like, this is why I don't put it up, because they don't.
Yeah.
And usually it gets out of control. But what do you have to say? Because I don't really have much commentary to bring up an opinion about any of this. So you go ahead.
Yeah. I just wanted to say that I'm finally glad that Summer gets some sort of justice. So many people have been exploiting her.
Okay.
And this to me gives some semblance.
Well, you got to explain to me. You got to explain to me what you mean by that. And are you also bringing allegations against this Carlock person? Because I want you to be very thorough in what you're saying, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, learning about Summer's story, she was exploited in her life.
Okay.
From her own family, and then she disappeared.
Okay.
And not all of these, there's some good people.
Yes.
Like you're one of them.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
The truth. But there's some people that have just used this little missing girl and have exploited her for their own gain.
Are you Kelly Cat 1028 in the chat?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. So let me ask you this. Are you willing to say that you believe this Carlock person has exploited Summer Wells?
Yes.
And tell me why you think she has exploited Summer Wells.
Because I believe there are a few YouTubers that have done their research and they have got the dirt that they need. Okay,
so now you see this is where I have my issues. You going by something other people are saying.
Yeah.
What is the receipt they have that any improprieties were done with the money? Are you trying to say that you believe all monies did not make it to the Civics Bank?
No, I don't believe that they did.
Okay, that's what I want to understand this situation with the O'Connor person, because you got to have a receipt to say, I know for a fact that this many people donated money to her and she did not donate all the money to Civics Bank. Is that what you're alleging also, ma'am?
Yes. That's
okay. Yeah. So bring the receipts from the alleged other YouTubers.
Well, I don't want to drop.
Don't mention their names. Don't mention their names. Just tell me what receipts they have. That's all.
Well, they've got YouTube videos showing those receipts.
Such as what though? But you got to give it. Do you not really know? See, this is where the problem is going to be, because in court, this is what they're going to ask. What do you have against her to show every person that donated money to her, and that this one did not make it to Civics Bank? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's because that's the allegations.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, because you got to remember, when you donate money, hey, did these people have a stipulation on how it can be donated? See, that's another thing, because this person is accusing Carlock of unregulatory donations. Well, anybody can ask for a donation. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Why did Carlock need to get permission from Churchill? Because that's not, in my understanding, that's not how donation works. I can sit up here and ask for a donation. It's up to you if you want to donate to me. That's on you. It's not on Angela. That's on you to give me the money. What I do with the money is still on me.
Yeah, and to that point, that makes me think that there's a couple screwy things going on with this.
Right. So that's where the problem is going to come in. Did Churchill have a stipulation on how their donations come in and pledged? You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
If they didn't have a question from Carlock or anybody else, then what is the complaint about? See where I'm going? Because June 28th till now, that's a year. So that means Churchill didn't have a problem with the money unless they had been getting complaints, emails, whatever. Somebody's complaining. And then they said, okay, let's go here and get us an attorney to see what's going on. Right. And they decided, well, we're going to remove ourselves from this because we're getting complaints.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I think it's screwy. I think it makes you think that there's more than just one way that the scumbags have been trying to exploit.
Yeah. See, that's why I was wanting you to explain to me what you think Carlock did was wrong. That's all I'm asking. Is what is it that you think she did that is wrong with the allegations from O'Connor?
I believe that some a few YouTubers have done their homework.
Okay.
They've sent in letters, and the timing of those letters and how it hit Hawkins County and the news that broke is a pretty big coincidence that I'm just crossing my fingers for.
Okay, somebody in the chat says, I think the complaint is that Carlock and a couple others had people donating to them instead of Churchill Rescue. So see, that's the point I'm trying to make, is that when you donate your money to whatever, it doesn't matter who it is asking for the donation and what it's for. It doesn't matter if it's somebody saying they got cancer and they got to go fund me on their page or however it works. The responsibility is basically on you, because you're the one sending the money. Your logical mind is saying, well, it should be on the person receiving the money. But see, you can't put your faith in somebody to do the right thing. That's an assumption. You see where I'm going? So the assumption is, oh, they're supposed to do the right thing. They're supposed to take that money and put it where I thought it was going. But see, that's why you don't send your money to a random person. If there was this rescue squad fund, the appropriate thing would have been donating your money to them, not Carlock.
Right. That's a common sense thing to do.
Right. That's a common sense thing. But we have people who don't do that. We have people who will say, well, I like this person. He or she is taking up money, and they said they're going to take the money and donate to the Churchill. So I'll send it through them to get to the other them. But everybody knows that's a dangerous thing to do, because it's no different than if your friend needs money right now for a car payment, right? And they say, give the money to my mother. I won't be around to pick it up. Do you give the money to the mother, or do you wait till you get to see your friend and give it to them? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
You understand what I'm saying?
To your mother? I mean,
No, I'm saying if your friend needs the money for a car payment, but they couldn't come get the money, and they said, "Well, my mother's going to pick it up. Give it to my mother. She'll give it to me." Do you give it to the mother?
If you trust the mother.
Right. If you trust the mother. Exactly. Exactly. And that's the whole point. All this is second party hand shuffling. And if the people, you're breaking up, Kelly.
Oh, I said they've been pulling at people's heartstrings and taking advantage.
Okay, so that's your opinion. Okay, so that's what I'm saying is that if I knew of the rescue squad, I would have donated to them directly and not Carlock or anybody else, just so I know that my money was going to the right place.
Right.
To the right place.
Unless you really believe that you trust these people, like what you said. You know, if you trust mother, if you trust that person, if they come across as warm-hearted and wonderful, even though they're a stranger, you don't really know them.
No, you don't. And that's the thing about donating to anything. I don't care what it's for. I don't care who's raising the fundraiser. If it's a school, if it's there's a chance that something is not going to make it. Your assumption is that it should. You hope it makes it, but there's no guarantee. And somebody has to stand account for taking and writing down all the donations. So you're sending your money to one human being. She's not an organization. She's just a human being. So you don't even know exactly how many people have donated to her through the Cash App, if that's where we're going with this. So there may be some money she didn't put in the pot. But let's be truthful. $32,000 is still a lot of money to give to somebody. If I'm a crook, I didn't have to give them a dime. Right?
Right.
Think about it. I'm not swaying on the side of Carlock or anybody, but what I'm saying is, imagine if I'm using Summer Wells as a way to make money. Did I have to give the $32,000 to the rescue squad? She didn't have to give none of it. Any of it, rather, excuse me. See what I'm saying?
Right.
Could have took all of it and pocketed it and just told everybody, yes, I donated. And of course, naturally, there's going to always be somebody to say, well, show us a receipt to what you donated. So possibly if she did keep some of the money for herself, she knew she'd have to turn in something to the bank, because there will always be somebody that's going to question, hey, I want to see a receipt of what you donated to the bank. It's a very sad situation. It's a very sad situation.
It is. It is.
That it had to come down to this. Well, let me ask you this. Do you think that Carlock and O'Connor will appear in court?
I mean, I hope so.
Or anybody else? Because anybody else is also, anybody else that has any questions about the money donated, that they donated, they're also asked to appear in court. That's why there's a 4-week window of a public announcement in the newspaper for anybody that wants to show up to court.
I hope so. I hope that it makes an example that people should take seriously. People should take this seriously. So I hope so. It's some bit of justice.
Okay.
To me, for Summer.
Well, what about if the money doesn't go to anybody? Will that actually be justice for Summer Wells? Because what if the money goes to the advocacy group, which that's who the money was promised to originally, if the child wasn't recovered or found?
Is that the group that would take care of the boys? That would mean that it would go to the boys.
I can't say. I don't know. It's an advocacy group in the Hawkins County jurisdiction. Okay. I don't know all what they do.
Yeah, I think that the money should go to the boys, because I think there's shadiness. There's shadiness going on with this.
Okay, so how's it go? But how it can't? But listen here, sweetheart. The money was promised to the advocacy group. This is just a group, a organization that's in Hawkins County. They have nothing to do with the children. It's a group. It's an organization. It's an advocacy group.
Yeah,
advocate for children, victims, things like that.
I'm not sure.
But see, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. See, it's more to this story than just you all think that woman stole money. That money was promised to the advocacy center. But then they extended the reward farther out to this year, which was June 15th, 2022. Right. So now with somebody complaining, Churchill went and got a lawyer, and now it's going to court. So the advocacy group could be saying, hey, we want that money. The remaining portion, the $40,000. How do you feel about them getting that money?
I mean,
you don't know. I think you got a bit confused. You look like you're puzzled.
It's just kind of like I really don't care where the money goes. I just want this little girl to stop being exploited.
Yeah, but you gotta care. You can't say that, Kelly. You can't say you don't care because you feel like an injustice has been done to the child. So you gotta care where the money goes because that's what the complaint is about. It's the money. Because I got a feeling no matter wherever the judge decides, there still may be somebody complaining. That's why Churchill put in that stipulation. We don't want any of these other people, Carlock, O'Connor, advocacy group, to come to us and file another lawsuit about nothing else because we're out of it. That's why they relinquished the funds to the court for the court to decide. In case somebody else decides they want to come bring a lawsuit, Churchill is saying, we're done with it. You got a problem, take it up with the judge. See where I'm going? Because somebody else may come forward saying they donated money and they want a receipt to the money or they want their money back. That's why they're putting a 4-week window in the paper for anybody that donated their money to come forward and appear in court.
Yeah. Well, I hope everyone that donated and it went, to these people. I hope that they get their money back or whatever.
Okay, so you think so you think the 40,000 should what? Go back to the people that donated it, the 40,000.
Well, if it went into a scammer's hands, if it went into a scammer's pocket, it should go back to them, and the person should either be able to give it to Summer's actual fund or keep it for themselves.
Okay. Woo, Lordy, I don't know.
I don't know either. What we keep up for a reward fund for Summer, but for Summer, to me, in my heart, she's gone from this awful world.
Okay.
She's gone. She's fine. And all we're doing now is extending the time span in this world where she's being exploited. And I don't like it.
Okay.
But yeah, I just wanted to jump on.
That's fine. I appreciate that. But I just wanted you to just to try to explain yourself thoroughly so people can understand, you know, what you think happened with this money with Carlock, why you think Carlock has extorted Summer's name. Because I want people to be thorough when they're explaining themselves, so there'll be no misunderstandings of what you were trying to say.
I mean, I can't, and I know that you don't want me to mention other YouTube creators, so I won't.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter if you got something you want to tell me about the allegations, that's fine. But no, I don't want their names because we don't need their names. I just need the allegations and what they have against Carlock to prove.
Well, they've done
otherwise.
They've done a timeline or a list of all of the funds, and they've pointed out the dates and the funds, and they've done their homework behind connecting that money to whether the person who said that they were going to give the money. There's a YouTube creator that said she gave a certain amount of money on this date. It's not showing up on that list at all. They have something to answer for.
Okay. So but what I'm saying is they have totaled up all the monies they think donated to Carlock given to Civis Bank. But see, you can't prove that because what about Cash App donations? She would have to have gone live and told you of every Cash App donation. Let's go there. Did Carlock give you all what am I trying to say? An itemized list of donations through Cash App or any other means? She can't hear me.
I'm not sure.
Say what, honey?
I said I heard you, but I'm not sure.
See, that's what the problem's going to be. Somebody can say, well, I gave her this amount of money, so that they show a receipt of what they gave her. But as I said, this Carlock person would have to have shown an itemized list every time somebody donated a money for then somebody else to come in behind to say, I've been keeping a track of all her lives and when she showed who donated what to her, and now it doesn't add up to the amount that they're stating in the news report. Queen is saying no, she didn't. Thank you, Sydney, Australia. Thank you for visiting. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either, and I don't. I'm sorry, I don't have the receipts. I'm just hoping if this is true, it's some bit of justice for her.
Okay.
So I'm hoping for the receipts. I'm crossing my fingers for them. And
well, see, my thing would be this: if there's some fraud, I don't know how it can be settled in court. I don't know. I don't know how it could be settled if there is fraud on Carlock's part or any entity affiliated with her. The issue with the money, as far as justice for Summer, it wouldn't be any justice for Summer if there is no reward fund money. I don't know if you've even given a thought to if the money is dispersed by, if the money is given back to some of the people who they can get proof that the money was donated, then there's no reward fund for her. Then that means somebody else would have to start a reward fund. Now, do you follow what I'm saying?
Yeah. No,
So there would be no justice. Where would the justice be for a reward fund for her? Or are you talking about some other justice as far as penalties toward Carlock?
Yeah, some other justice. Yeah, some other justice. The justice being that, you know, her exploiters who exploited her after her missing that they go punished.
Okay.
That's
See,
that's the justice.
okay, so let's go there. How are they to be punished? Because you're going to have a receipt that they stole something from somebody pertaining to a Summer Wells personal donation. Because basically this is personal. She did it on her own personal time, not through a legalized fundraiser. So somebody would have to bring a receipt pertaining to Carlock's own personal bank statement and or Cash App account. Who is going to have that? Nobody. See what I'm saying?
Sorry,
different people. No, that's okay. Different people would have to come forward to bring forward their own copies of what they donated versus this amount that is now being released to the public by the Church or Rescue Squad.
Right.
Mercy.
I hope. We'll see. Yeah,
because this is a mess, and I just don't see how any of this is going to pan out into anything. Worst case scenario is that there won't even be a reward fund for summer. Unless somebody else starts a new one. And at this point, who's going to want to donate with all this mess going on? Nobody will want to donate unless they're donating directly to the bank. Putting a check directly to the bank. Anything else you want to say, Kelly?
No, I have to run.
That's fine, but thank you. Thank you for joining me. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for thank you for giving your opinion.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye, baby. You too. Bye, honey. All right, everybody. That's Kelly Cat. Oh Lord, I don't. Let me see if my mod is up. Lord have mercy. My head is spinning because I don't know what in the world's going on. This is to be expected. One second, you guys. Let me see. My mod is up. Thank you all so much for joining me. If you'd like to donate to the channel, The Dream, $ Big Angie 129 Cash App. Thank you all so much. I appreciate all the support. I don't know how this is going to pan out. This case here. The foggiest idea. This is just bad business. I guess my mod is not available right now. Well, that's the said information. $89 viewing. Thank you all so much. Leah said it was a fake check. Lord, Leah, why you say that? Oh man, that's too much. Why do you say that? Why do you say that was a fake check? Who would send a fake check? That makes no sense. So now that's pretty deep. What? Because you know when you pledge the money, you can take it back. So as you see, these people, 2 people got their money back. $25,000 and $10,000. Of course, that one guy said he would still give the money up if the child is found recovered. I want you to give your opinion. Yes, that's what the link is for. Instead of you all just texting down there in the chat, I prefer that you explain yourself thoroughly because I don't want to try to decipher what you're saying in a text. It's easier if a person comes up on the live and explain him or herself And you need to explain that comment about a fake check. So what are you saying? They pledged the check knowing that the child wasn't going to be found and pocketed whatever money was sent and then wrote a fake check. Lord Jesus, I'm dead. Knowing that the child wouldn't be found. That's an interesting concept, or theory rather. Write a fake check. Write a check knowing the child's never going to be found or recovered. And at some point, Churchill will call people and ask them, would you like your money back? Because that has been done. 2 people have received their money back. Lord have mercy, I'm dead. Ooh, Jesus wept. This is too much. I can't stand. Hit the link if you want to give your opinion pertaining to this debacle, pertaining to this reward fund that is now in the hands of the court to decide what to do with the remaining $40,000. Okay, somebody saying she didn't have the legal cert to raise for a nonprofit. Okay, so that's what the issue is about the nonprofit. So that's why I said, what are the stipulations? Did Churchill give stipulations on the money? I mean, how to pledge and or donate to them? I don't know. Aaliyah, where are you calling from, honey?
I'm calling from Australia.
Welcome, Australia. What do you have to say about this mess? Ooh, I got to get some coffee. You go right ahead. I'm done because I don't know. I don't know donations and nonprofits, and I don't know about these type of things. So go ahead, sweetheart.
The check I was referring to was the check that I think her name was Kelly mentioned when she was up there talking to you.
Okay.
It was a $1,500 check supposedly donated by another creator.
Okay.
And the check that the creator showed on her live had no proof or no stamp, no bank stamp, no teller stamp, no anything to prove that that check was real. And to prove that that check was fake, it was Q brought up all the donations, and that $1,500 check was not in that list. Now, you've got to understand, there's a few creators, Fiona, I don't know if you want me to say their names, I probably shouldn't.
No, don't mention their names. Just tell me what they're alleging.
Yeah, there's a few creators. See, this goes way, way back. All this stuff with the donations and Summer's Marathon, it goes way, way, way back to when they were actually doing it. There's a bunch of creators that have got together and a very, they're butthurt over some things that were said to them, some truths that were said to them, and they're very butthurt over it. And they've decided that they're going to do all this rubbish. Now, the thing about these whole court proceedings, if anybody's actually sat down and read the papers, it's all about where money is to go. It's got nothing to do with where and how the money was raised.
Right. So what I'm trying to understand is what you were saying about the $1,500 check. Let me make sure I'm understanding what you're saying. A YouTuber donated a $1,500 check to
No, she didn't. That's the whole thing. She said she did, but she didn't. Like, that's what I'm saying. These YouTubers are virtually at war with this other group of YouTubers. It's all personal.
Yes,
it's not.
And that's my point. So you're saying a YouTuber lied about a check, and you're saying the check didn't have any identifying information on it, which you'd be a fool to show a personal check on a live anyway with your personal information. That makes no logical sense to me.
No, we didn't want any. Nobody wanted her bank numbers or names or whatever.
Listen, wait, slow down, please. When you have a check, sweetheart, all your personal information is on there. Why would you want to show that anyway? Because it's on your check. It's on your check. When you write a check, all your personal information is on there. There
were other checks that were donated by other people to Q, and those checks had a stamp on them that said yes, it was cashed. We didn't need any of the other information. That's all we wanted to see. And she
Okay.
refused to show us that and said, no, we we're stupid for even asking. She's not going to show us that.
Okay, so you say, so slow down, because you're jumping. Okay, I'm trying to stick with one story at a time. The one with the $1,500. What I'm saying is, did they show the check itself to the audience with their name and all that on it to Carlock? Is what I'm saying.
No. She showed a check, but it was a bogus check. It was.
Okay.
We went through it all. And looked at it. Look at it.
Okay, that's situation number one. Situation number two: other YouTubers have sent money allegedly through a check as well. You said, and they have a stamp on the check. You said to show that it was cashed by Carlock. Am I getting that correct?
It was cashed by Civis Bank. It was sent to Q Carlock, and it was cashed by Civis Bank. Like she put all that in there.
Okay, so Civis Bank did deposit the money. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, there was $30,000+ deposited, and people are saying that Q's not showing receipts. Q has done extensive receipt showing on her channel. Like she has showed it all. She's itemized everything. That's why she's not saying anything now, because she's not going to argue with these people. She's just so far above this. It's not funny.
So basically, what are you saying? So what are you saying on this live is that you are in support of Carlock?
I'm in support of all of them who did it. I was there from the very, very beginning.
Okay.
And the people that have got a problem with this have a problem with the fundraiser because they didn't get the proper licensing that they said that they needed. Right? And as Q Carlock and a few other people have said previously, we did not know we were going to raise $32,000. Who would have ever thought that? We just thought we'd raise a few little donations here and there and try and bump it up for summer.
Okay. So basically what you're saying is that you are a fan of Carlock, yes?
I'm not a fan of any of them, but I can.
Well, I'm just asking because people are going to wonder. People are going to ask, so I'm just asking you.
Look, I believe they've done the right thing. Whether they had a license or they knew, they didn't know what they were doing.
Okay, so this is why I asked all the questions, because I am not a fundraiser connoisseur. So therefore, I don't know what stipulations Churchill had as far as the donations. Who can donate? Because in my right mind, I'm thinking, why would there be stipulations on donating? You either donate or you don't. You either pledge or you don't pledge. And then when it's time to collect, they expect, you understand what I'm saying, for the pledge to go through.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, for sure.
So I'm trying to understand, what is this O'Connor's issue with Carlock? That's all I'm asking. What is the issue?
Look, I didn't
follow this reward stuff. Huh?
Personally, I think there's a lot of jealousy there that these people didn't do this themselves and they're just there's a lot of jealousy and a lot of personal feeling behind all of this.
Okay.
Lots and lots of stuff that's went on
critical thinking crime comes over to this network to comment. So maybe she should.
Yeah, like I've not had anything to do with that lady. I wouldn't know her from a bar of soap.
Well,
I have nothing.
It's critical thinking. If you're up, feel free to hit the link to give your opinion. Because I don't know what's going on. I have no clue what in the world is going on. I don't know. Well,
Did you want me to stay, or I can go, or?
No, you're fine. Well, where do you think the money should go?
Look, I think personally, I think it should stay for a reward for summer. I think it should stay.
Well, I don't think it's going to stay down. I doubt that.
No. It'll go wherever the court decides it'll go. And I don't think too many of us have got any say in the matter, really.
Okay.
But You know, I think it was put there for summer, and I think it should stay there for it.
I think what's getting ready to happen is this. Nobody will probably donate any money anywhere out of fear it won't go where it should, or somebody's going to have a complaint. People are not going to trust whether it's a legalized fundraiser, nonprofit or not. And one thing people got to remember is that the advocacy group was promised the money off the top before this mess.
Right. Yep, that's right.
So if it was promised to them, then maybe that's where it should go, since they made a promise to them.
Yeah, well, I don't disagree with that either.
Because that would be wrong to promise them the money, then not give it to them.
Yeah,
but I think churches didn't want to be involved in all this. He said, she said, and getting sent emails and people thinking, whatever. Because my thing is, if Churchill has done right with the fund, putting all the money in the bank, they shouldn't be liable of who's donating money, because that's not their job. Their job is just to take the damn donations.
That's right. And that's why this court proceedings is not about how Kulok got the money. It's about where the money's going. It's got nothing to do with how Kulok
where it came from. See, my only problem with this story is this. Show a receipt that monies donated to Carlock did not make it to Civis Bank. That's where the issue to me is. If somebody's complaining and moaning.
Yeah, and I don't want to be mean or nasty or anything, but the last lady you had on, you were trying to get that from her, and it was more or less, well, I don't really have that. I've just got a feeling.
Yeah. Well, see, I always ask people for a receipt, because that's the only way this can work out.
That's right.
You know, because I'm not there.
I can near on. Look, I'll apologise profusely if I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. I can near on guarantee that Q has got every single receipt.
Okay. Well, like I tell you, everybody's entitled to his or her opinion. I told people I'm not here to douse gasoline on Q Carlock or whomever she is, O'Connor is. I'm not here to argue who's a man, who's a woman. I'm not here to argue where they live. You understand what I'm saying? I don't have time for that. I don't even want to be a part of that foolishness. My thing is only what the news is reporting. Churchill says we're done, because we're not getting ready to go toe-to-toe with a YouTuber and a random person complaining and sending emails. And I understand their plight, that they've done their best. And this is the thanks they're getting for trying to help a little girl. So a lot of people aren't thinking about that either, that these people have tried to do due diligence by, one, trying to find the little girl, getting out there in the hot heat and looking for her, getting out in the cold looking for her. And now we've got all these people complaining, or one person complaining about where the money is going, not going, illegal donations, blah, blah, blah. So Churchill has said, well, we're wiping our hands of it. We're turning it over to the court. And my fear would be that there won't even be a fund for the little girl because of this debacle.
Exactly. You are spot on. Like, you know, it's more trouble than it's worth. Like, people just aren't, as you said before, people just aren't going to donate. They're just going to say, oh, no. You know, and that's going to hurt other people down the road. Like,
let me read you some of the comments down here. Kelly Cat 1028, who was just up here, says, I disagree. This is not about jealousy. This is about stopping the exploitation of summer, period. And then somebody else says, no, I'm not a channel, but I just wanted you to see Scotland Yard and International Fraud Squad, etc. are involved. Critical Crime is now in the chat. That would be me, Queen. They broke the law straight. The law is the law. Watch my BIG. Okay, Critical, do you want to hit the link to give your opinion? I don't know what's going on. I do not want this to be an argument, because I'm not here to argue anything. But my fear is that in the end, one, if there was something illegal done as far as taking money that didn't make it to Civis Bank, that's where I would have the issue. That's all I want to know. Because you're never going to know what Q Carlock put in her own pocket. You're never going to know that. Somebody would have to seize her phone, seize all the transactions, which Cash App keeps a transaction of all your comings and goings, spending, blah, blah, blah. You understand what I'm saying? They now give you a report, because they sent me a little thing the other day to see my report of what I did for the whole month on Cash App. That is the only proof you're going to have that she got donations that don't total what she sent as a check to Civis Bank, period.
And unless they have those, which they can't possibly have, they have nothing.
Say that again, sweetheart.
Unless they have those, which they can't possibly have, they have nothing.
Yeah, because you're going to have to get a warrant to seize her phone for fraud if there's proof. And then that's the whole point of the story. If you're going to bring an allegation toward the person in court, the judge will have to make a decision if he wants to believe, he or she, that Carlock scammed people out of their money and did not take all of the money donated and get put into Civis Bank. Then that means her phones would have to be seized and her bank records would have to be seized. This is a fine mess if it went that far.
And no matter what Q does, no matter what Q puts out, no matter what she publishes, no matter what receipts she provides, this is not going to be enough. It won't be enough.
Yeah, I know that. Well, that's the whole point of this YouTube thing, is that when people have a problem with you and your commentary, they're going to find anything they can on you to douse you with gasoline. I know I'm a living witness to it. And that's why you have to be careful what you tell people about yourself and your comings and your goings, because you just have people that feel like, well, I don't like what she said about this, or I don't like him, what he said about this. They're not in agreement on this subject matter. So now I'm going to go out here and find anything I can on him or her to bring him or her down. But see, what I tell these people is I'm a child of God. There is no weapon formed against me that will prosper. Not now, not never.
Yeah, well, you don't put up with that. A lot of people don't get involved.
I don't get into that. I don't get into that. I've heard stories about Carlock and the other John Q allegations. I never once entertained it because it opens Pandora's box.
Yeah, well, exactly. But if I don't stand up as one person and say what I believe, then what am I doing?
Critical, do you want to hit the link? Because I'm not going to let you sit there and chat in that chat.
I'd just like to know what proof she has that she can show us or tell us, because it's been accusations from the time that it started.
She said her battery's low. Lord have mercy.
Yeah. But what you were saying about the rescue squad just throwing up their hands and saying, well, we don't want anything,
Yeah, because they didn't sign up for this. That's not fair to them. They didn't sign up for this back and forth bickering. See, that's what people don't understand about bringing an allegation towards somebody. You're now involving somebody who initially went in to help the little girl. Now you've put them in an awkward position of bringing forth allegations against this woman. And now they have tied their hands and said, that's okay. We're going to hand the money over. We're done.
Yeah. Because isn't that a shame that they know what YouTube world's like.
Mm-hmm.
And they know what these people are like.
So this YouTube platform has touched every aspect of a crime, alleged crime of a child, in every form of fashion, from he said, she said, gossip, lies, stalking people, doxing people. Now it's gone into a damn reward fund. This is really bad.
Yeah. And like $32,000+ to me, like that's just amazing. Like, and they're all upset because she didn't have the right licensing to do it. Like, I don't understand it.
This is what I told people. This is what I told Kelly earlier. If you want to accuse her of theft or whatever, or licensing, I don't even know what y'all are accusing her of. O'Connor, I don't know what you're accusing her of. Licensing or theft, which is it? One or the other. If you want to say it's theft, all monies didn't make it to Civis. Let's just go there allegedly. Didn't have to send the 32. I'm not saying she did or didn't keep some money. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if a crook wants to deceive the public, they ain't getting ready to keep nothing. Give anything, excuse me.
Yeah, that's right. They're not going to give 32.
Why should I? If I'm a crook and I don't really care what you think of me, I'm not gonna worry about having no documentation, no records, answering to you when you say, well, let me see a receipt that you turned this in to Churchill or Civics Bank. They're just gonna ignore you.
Yeah. And you know, there's a YouTuber out there who was really nasty to Q and continues.
What is your issue? What is your issue with Carlock? What is your issue? Your issue is licensing, or you believe she also kept money? Is it one or the other or both? That's all I want to know. Are you accusing this Carlock person of theft of monies from the general public and or not following this licensing, blah, blah, blah? Because many people will say, well, who cares about that?
And that's
it's
sort of where I'm at.
It's in the chat. Where are you? What are you saying, Leah? I'm sorry.
No, I said that's sort of where I'm at. Like $32,000 plus, and they're worried about the licensing. Didn't have a 103C license for fundraising.
Some people may say that critical that you or whomever, you're nitpicking.
And they have no proof for the other. So what is the problem?
I don't know. I'm tired of talking about. Let me tell you something. Like I told somebody, I told my mom, I'm so tired of talking about Cal City. I'm so sick of talking about Summer Wells. Don't you see the same similarities? Out in California, you got people wanting money for children that they didn't even raise.
Yeah.
You know, everybody's entitled to their opinion, but that's my opinion on Cal City. You didn't keep your kids. You don't have any of your kids and you're suing the state for money. Now you're way down here at the bottom of Tennessee accusing somebody of not having a damn license for raising money. And what else? Theft? I want to know, what are the accusations? That's all I want to know. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Queen. How are you?
I don't know. I'm trying to do good, but I don't know. I don't understand. What?
No, I'm going to break it down, Queen.
Slow down. Are you O'Connor?
Yes, I'm Fiona O'Connor, named on the court documents.
Ms. O'Connor, what is your issues with Carlock?
Right.
What are your issues? What are your allegations?
Well, there's a lot of issues here, okay? It's a complex issue, and I'm going to go through one by one, all right? The main issue being Churchill Rescue Squad are a 501c4, which is exactly the same as a 501c3. The only difference is they operate under a different nature of their business. They're a rescue squad, okay? That's why there are 4, but the same charitable regulations apply. Charities are very heavily regulated by federal law. It's governed by the Attorney General in each state of America. I think actually 46 states. There might be 4 that have a different pathway. But the states in question are Tennessee and Nevada. Both states have very similar laws when it comes to the solicitation of money on behalf of a 501c3. To break it down simply, Churchill Rescue Squad, as I said, are a charity. The end beneficiary of the Summerwells Reward Fund is also a charity, a 501c3, the Child Advocacy Centre. They're the end beneficiary. Therefore, the legal status of the Summerwells Reward Fund is a charitable 501c3 reward fund. Let me just make that clear of the legal status of the reward fund. I'll move on now. I'm explaining this as simply as I can. Next issue is this. There is heavy regulations regarding the solicitation of money on behalf of a 501c3, heavily regulated. The reason why it's heavily regulated is that money raised for charitable causes is a philanthropic issue, which means people donate from their emotions, not from their logic. The legal system in America, Canada, the UK operate exactly the same way when it comes to asking for money on behalf of a charity. Okay, you can't do it without proper regulations in place, without proper, it's not a license issue, Queen. There's nothing to do with a license. So that word you're using is wrong. It's misinformation.
That's a word. Well, that's a word somebody used in the chat. So I'm just
okay, but that's not the word. There's no license involved. What's
that's what
involved is
so what you're saying is your problem is that
okay.
Listen, she wasn't supposed to ask for money because it's a non-profit. Is that what your complaint is?
Well, no, it's not what I'm complaining about. It's what the law states, okay? So the law states, if you, Queen, start asking for money on behalf of a 501c3 and you tell people, donate to my personal bank account and divert the payments away from the reward fund. That is what Q Carlock did.
Okay.
She said,
That's
fuck
the problem you've got here, though, because she is not.
Wait,
Don't
somebody's
interrupt me. Whoever interrupted me, don't interrupt because I ain't got time. I've just picked up my kids from the school run. So I'm doing this. I'm sitting by my charger. As I said, I'm on 1%. If you let me talk, I'll explain. Whoever interrupted me, okay?
Nobody interrupted you. Critical, calm down. That was somebody's background noise.
Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad. I apologize.
Why don't you put your phone on the charger? Do you not have a laptop to join?
Oh, actually, I could, I'll have to let me turn my laptop on. Yeah, I have. I was just listen, it's just one of them busy ways, that time of day when you pick up the kids from school.
Yeah, because you're ahead of time. You're ahead of time over there.
Yes, I'm at 3:30, 4:30, the school run time. So it's just, yeah. But that's not the issue. I'll get my laptop up and running. What I can do, you want me to just get my laptop on?
Yes, and I want you to calm down and take a breath.
Oh, no, because it's like the whole situation, Queen, is completely misunderstood. And I just want to make people understand, because everything I'm hearing since the court documents come out, people just don't understand what the issue is correctly. I've made a video.
We didn't know what to think, because that's the whole point. One, we're not Churchill. Two, we're not nonprofit. We're not lawyers. And we're not the bank. So we're not going to know anything about fundraising.
Yeah, I'm not happy
but we do know, listen, but we do know you're not supposed to. I know this much. You're not supposed to ask for money on behalf of anybody else that you're not affiliated with. That I do know.
And also, Q, you're not allowed to divert people away from Civis Bank and tell them, don't donate to Civis Bank, donate to me and drop it like it's hot. Okay.
So do you have audio of Carlock saying that?
Absolutely. I have been gathering evidence since the marathon.
When you play that, go get your computer and play it back for me. Go get it.
Will do. Let me get that up. Let me get that clip. Give me a few minutes.
I'll wait on you.
All right, just give me 5, 10 just to get the clip. All right then. All right, cool. Thank you for letting me up, Queen.
Anytime.
All right. Speak to you in a minute. All right then.
Bye.
Bye.
Ooh, let me get Leah, are you there?
I'm here.
Damn. My head itching. It's the hair. Look, it's the hair dye. God, I'm just like, see, I'm not going to make allegations on nothing I know nothing about. But one thing I do know, I'm going to say this in correlation to what she's saying, which I know is true. When 9/11 hit, when those planes hit the building, there was a young lady standing up at the street corner near my apartment complex with a jar saying she was taking donations for Red Cross, okay?
Yeah.
I knew that was wrong, and I did call, because I understood that was wrong, because I knew she didn't work for Red Cross, and 9 times out of 10, that money was not going to go to Red Cross. So I understand what she's saying. But that's why I'm trying to understand the donation situation of, I couldn't make any accusations because I don't follow her content to know what she said and didn't say. Carlock, you understand what I'm saying? So I wasn't about to sit here and make any allegations against her or anybody else affiliated with her unless I hear something, if I hear it myself. But yes, I do know that you cannot ask for money on behalf of somebody else. You can say, like right now, I can say, hey, there's a storm. Please donate to Red Cross. But I can't rally like I'm with Red Cross. But it's still up to you if you decide to donate. But I wouldn't say, send the money to Angela and I'm going to then send it to Red Cross. No, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Can I just say one thing, though, in what she was saying and all that stuff?
Yes.
She said Q cannot collect for Churchill, like the Churchill mob.
Yes.
On their behalf.
Yes.
Q wasn't collecting on their behalf. She was collecting on her behalf and our behalf and the people that were involved in its behalf.
Okay.
We weren't collecting for them. Do you know, like in their name?
Well, that's
Like,
the allegation that it sounds like Critical is making, that she diverted people from Civis, telling them not to go, allegedly, not to go and donate to Civis, which donate to her personally through whichever means. I don't know. That's why I told her, well, bring it back to me. Bring me a receipt of an audio of her saying, do not donate to Civis Bank directly. I don't want no gossip. I want to hear it with my own ears.
look, I don't think I ever heard Q say that.
Well, let me ask you this. What if you hear it? What if she brings audio back of her saying that? How would you feel?
If Q said, don't donate to Civis Bank, donate to me and I'll pass it on?
Yes.
I'm not sure. I mean...
What do you mean? What do you mean? Why would you not be sure?
Well...
Because
honestly,
you've listened to her and you've put your faith in her, correct?
Yeah, but quite honestly,
okay.
If any of that was said or any of that happened, I believe that was said cheek in tongue. I don't think that was a serious statement if that was made.
Yeah, but you know, listen to what you're saying now, Leah. You know that don't make any sense what you're saying. Come on now.
Well, I'm not sure.
Because we're going to shoot straight from the hip during this live because of the severity of the allegations. You know it would be wrong for you to ask for donations for money now and tell the fans to not donate to the bank, because in the end, that's allegedly where the money is supposed to be going.
I think it would be wrong if she did say that, yes.
Yeah.
I have to say that.
Because that's where the money is going.
I also remember Q saying many times, donate here or go straight to Civis Bank and put your money in the bank.
And that's what I said to people originally. If you're worried about where your money is going, they've already told you where the money is. It's not like it was just Churchill. They told you, oh, by the way, Civis Bank is holding the money. It wasn't just Churchill Red Squad had their own account and maybe had Summerwell's name on it. They told you, we've got this money in a legal bank. So therefore, if you're following the content pertaining to Summerwell's story, you didn't need Churchill. You could just write your check directly to Civis Bank. Yeah. Frankly, that's who I would have written the check to, is the bank.
And in actual fact, there were a few people who were concerned because they had heard other things and they were concerned where it was going, and they requested a refund from Q, and she gave them all the refunds and provided all the receipts.
So what were their concerns? They were concerned that what, she was not going to send the money to Civis Bank or Churchill Rescue Squad?
They were listening to the other half.
Oh, you mean the other YouTubers?
Yeah.
Okay. I got you. Okay. Hello, Tracy. Hello, everybody in the chat. Thank you for joining me. Well, I'm glad Critical came in, because I don't like speaking for other people, and I don't like people texting. I've told people about that. I don't like nobody texting back to back, especially if it's somebody that's bringing forth the allegations. It's rightful that they speak out their own mouth. And you understand what I'm saying, not through a message.
Yeah, I understand.
Because people can repeat stuff. Like right now, I can repeat stuff, and somebody's going to take what I say out this live and twist it around. But that's what people do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, everything gets twisted. Like, it's
I made that clear during this live. I'm not accusing anybody of anything in this live, but I'm only pointing out what the news has reported and what this O'Connor person is alleging in the complaint. And now that person has come up to speak their opinion and will be back allegedly with receipts, documents, whatsoever, and then we will proceed from there. And I don't expect Carlock to come up to speak, because it doesn't really matter to me. If the judge deems fit that this person has not followed this protocol, this regulations or whatever, then that's between the judge and Carlock and O'Connor. But O'Connor needs to know, are you getting ready to fly all the way to the U.S. and go to court?
Yeah, exactly. Because once this is all done and over, regardless of which way it comes out, it should be dead. Do you know what I mean?
Backwoods, what are you talking about? Carlock did refund when asked while she doxed the name of the people who wanted a refund. I don't understand.
She didn't mean to do that. I was on that live and on that stream, and everybody knew who that person was anyway, because she was chatting in the chat and we all knew who she was. Look, see, this is where 100 million different stories come in after everything everybody says. It's just a mess. It's just a mess. And I'm not going to get a word in edgewise with this other woman, so...
Now, yeah, she was about to get crunk, wasn't she? Damn, that's why I tell people, don't ever talk about the queen get crunk now. Golly. I'm trying to be civil. Look, I'm trying to lower my tone, so I'm trying to be very ladylike, because I said I'm not here to make any allegations against Carlock or O'Connor. I'm weighing each side of each person, the pros and the cons of what each person is saying, pros and cons of the Churchill and pros and cons of the bank. So I'm going 4-angle, 360-degree angle, all entities involved. And I can see why Churchill says, the hell with this. We are out. If you all keep on doing this, they won't be looking for that little girl either. Y'all better stay woke now.
No, look, they've had a total gutful of all the YouTube BS. All of it.
Because can you imagine if they decide to say, we're not even going to look for her any longer. We're not even going to get involved. Go find your own search group. Go find your own search group to look for her.
And can you blame them? Like, no wonder they've said to the court, listen, get this money, you take this money, and you tell me where to put it. You know?
Oh, Lord have mercy. And see, that's what I was trying to explain to Kelly, is that whatever's going on with O'Connor and Carlock and the courts, that'd be between them. Because I don't know what all went on, so that's why I'm not here to make any accusations unless I get a receipt. The issue, besides that, those allegations, is the child's reward itself. What will be awful is there is no reward set up for her, because now Churchill has removed themselves. So that means common sense will tell you they're not even going to go back in to taking any money for her again. Why would they? See where I'm going?
Look, I don't know.
This is put them in a really bad light right now.
Look, I obviously don't know, but I could gather they very well might go into court and say, look, we don't even want anything to do with it if you say that we can have it. We just don't want anything to do with it because it's too much trouble. We're getting too many complaints.
But see, people are not thinking about the worst case scenario. What about the next time something happens and this organization wanted to do a reward? They're now not going to ever do another reward for nothing else. They'll just stick to being a search team, which is probably the best, but never be in any cahoots with any type of funding, fundraising, blah, blah, blah. Civics Bank, probably the same damn thing. Hey, don't ask us to hold nobody's money for no damn reward. That's right. We don't want nothing to do with it anymore in the future, whatever. And how sad is that? That's how bad this is. You got two organizations, a bank, the rescue squad. Let's not leave out the advocacy group because money was promised to them originally last year. So they may be a loser in getting the money. Churchill's got this now issue of we're not going to trust anybody or deal with any reward funds. The bank is probably looking like, hey, come take it. Even though we don't just want the money, but you know what I mean. I know what you mean. I'm sure none of them want anything to do with any of it. Anything to do with it. Or any type of fundraising, period. Yep. And I'm sure after this, Carlock will not be raising money on any other situation. Period. Why even do it? Yeah, I think
look, I can't say what she'll do or what she won't do, but
I'm just saying
you know,
anybody with sense wouldn't do it, would never do another fundraiser. That's all I'm saying.
why would you?
Yeah, why would you?
And I mean, as I said before, they had no idea that they would raise so much money. They thought, oh, you know, a couple of hundred, maybe $1,000, and it just keep going up.
That's a lot of money for a regular random person to raise on behalf of anybody.
Well, that's why I think they were so unprepared, you know, and they didn't really know. I mean, Q had run small fundraisers before for children, missing children, and I think she still does a little, like, but she doesn't raise that kind of money. And it's only that the money is so large that we're having such a problem. Like, then
well, you know,
why aren't they?
Became so big, so I could see how the money could come in, and I am kind of stunned that people trusted to give her the money, because a lot of people are very funny about their money, but we also know that a lot of people have been scammed by giving their money to individuals claiming to take in money for various causes.
Yeah, but the thing with Q is she's done a fair few fundraisers before summer and after, and there's not been ever a complaint that I know of that she's scammed anybody.
Well, I heard the allegations before on different networks. You know, I've passed people channels and listened to people talk about her and talk about the other Mr. J, that they were scamming people, and I did never go into any information to look into it or further investigate, because I just didn't want to be, I just didn't care to go into that business.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. But all I'm saying is,
I have enough problems with other YouTubers, you know, talking about these two cases of Cal City Summer, and I didn't want to get into that nasty business of who's stealing and this and that. I didn't want to get into that.
It is nasty because, like, it's just a never-ending circle. Like, people ask for receipts, people try and provide receipts, and then the other people say, oh, it's not enough and it's not this, and then it just keeps going around in a circle.
Well, I've learned I would never take money anyway into my Cash App for something else. Just like when the certain person was having problems in the storm last year down in Louisiana, I made sure to tell the chat, you can go to his Cash App. I made him put it in the chat. Now, what you donated to him is between you and him. Nothing to do with the Queen.
Yeah, that's right.
If I did that for somebody else, it would be the same thing. I don't want you to give me nothing. And I made sure when I had a certain mod and there was some murders that took place up in, I believe it was Indiana last year, and they sent me the money in my Cash App to donate to the GoFundMe. I made sure to go in the GoFundMe before I donated the money. I went in to check out everything, and when I saw something that I didn't think was right, which was the amount they wanted for the funerals, I made sure to send that money back to my mod. And I told him, you do what you want with your money, but I'm sending you your money back, because I don't like the dollar amount that they're asking for the funerals, because I thought the amount was way too much for burying one person. Because, you know, I divided up. I did. It was like 6 victims. So, you know, you're counting 6, 4, 5 victims. However, you're allotting how much you think it's going to cost to bury a person. Then they're saying they needed money for other expenses. So I didn't want to get into all that because I thought the money might have been too much. So what I did was I sent the money back to the mod and said, here, you take your money and you donate it in your own name if you want to. But I'm not in agreement with the dollar amount of what they're requesting on the GoFundMe. And if I got something in my mind that's telling me this might be people just want some extra money, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
I wasn't going to put my name on it, so I sent the money back through Cash App.
See that you've done the right thing, because like they could then turn around and say to you, well, you scammed us because we're sure, you know, it was extra.
But see, that's the whole point. That's why I had told the mod, I said, well, why are you sending me the money? Well, I trust you to put it on the GoFundMe. I said, well, no, you send it yourself. I said, the same way I'm going to send it is the same way you can send it. All you do is just go on the GoFundMe, type in your name, and then, you know, pledge the money that you want to send. And so I made sure I let that person know, I think it's best that you do it yourself. I don't want to send it because I'm not in agreement with the dollar amount of the money that they were trying to raise. I just thought something wasn't right about the dollar amount, so I wasn't going to put my name on it.
That's right.
And I won't do it. I don't never ask people to send me no money to send to somebody else. I'm never going to ask you to do that.
Look, if I was in the situation Q's in, I wouldn't do it again.
No. Now you see why you don't ask people to do that.
Yeah, and look, I think they took a lot on their shoulders to do it in the first place, and they probably said, "Look, we can do this." I know. I was there. I was in the lives. I heard it, saw it, whatever. You know, and they just said, "Look, yes, we can do this. You know, this is a great thing. Let's go." It was never like, you know, it was never ever anything bad or.
Let me read you one of the people's comments. This is from Mary. Mary says she's going down to Tennessee. I don't think she is scamming. I hope that money doesn't magically disappear. I would trust those shady people. Mary, I understand what you're saying. The money's not going to disappear because the money is now in a bank where it's been, and the bank isn't going to steal the money.
No.
It's going to be up to a judge to decide what the remaining 40,000, where the 40,000 is going.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted just talking. I'm exhausted. Okay, here's
You've done so well, though.
Hold on 1 second, everybody. Got critical coming up. 1 second, everybody. Go ahead and say what you got to say before she comes up. Leah.
Oh, sorry. I was just going to say
she's about to come up, so I want you to go ahead and finish saying what you have to say because you think you're not going to be able to get it. Your commentary in, ma'am.
Yeah, I just wanted to say you've done really well. You've been very fair.
Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. I just
I'll just sit and wait.
I don't even know what I'm like. You know what? I'm up here, don't even know what I'm typing in. I don't know what I'm typing. It's too early. Go ahead and talk while I'm typing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh Lord.
What are you trying to do?
I think it's too early for me. It's too early. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh Lord, God, give me strength. Okay.
What time is it over there?
It's let me see. Afternoon, I should be wide awake, but it's something going on with my brain. It's not functioning. It's 12 p.m. Okay.
12 past 2 here.
What time is it there, dear?
At 2:12 in the morning.
What? Oh my God, you should be in the bed.
Oh, I couldn't. I was watching you and I just couldn't.
You said, what did you say? I got to say something on this one.
Yep.
You said I'm getting up. Mary says it's sad when people do good to help find children and it goes wrong. Well, that's what the rescue squad's lawyer is saying, that no good deed goes unpunished. And that's just a sad thing to say, but it's true. You really can't do good. If indeed Carlock's intentions were genuine, all monies donated to her through Cash App or other funds were all donated to the bank. It's bad. It's a bad situation.
Yeah, it is.
And we know that people have money to donate, and it's sad if people are taking money and are not doing what they're supposed to do with the money, because a person can get on Facebook or any platform and say, hey, I got cancer. Hey, my house caught on fire. Hey, if you don't have it verified, you could be just giving free money away. We have seen this happen. People say they're sick and they're not even sick. And then later people find out there's nothing wrong with them. You've just been giving away free money.
Yeah, that's right. And there's so much of that going on. And when somebody tries to do a really good thing and does do a really good thing, in my opinion, that you still got those people that don't believe it, because it's the same thing as you were saying as to why they won't ever want to take money again for anybody else in the future.
They're not, rescue squad is never going to take any money. I doubt it.
It's the same thing.
I think the only thing they'll take is if you're donating to them directly for a search, and naturally they'll disperse the money how they see fit to pay for their amenities to search for said people and persons. But it will never be anything for like a reward.
No, they won't, and that's the sad thing. But
Lord.
like they're a rescue squad anyway. Like I don't think they're equipped to be handling large amounts
I think that's why they took it and put it in the bank, because they could have kept a separate account and just had Summer's name on it. However, but it's still money that would have to go in the bank. Naturally, all monies would have to go into a bank, no matter what the money was for, donated by anybody.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Critical Thinking is here to give her opinion on the said information. She is Miss O'Connor, whose name is alleged in the said documents that are now going to court. Thank you all for joining me. This is Everyday Shenanigans. Hello.
Hi, Queen. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Oh, great. Right. Would you like me to play that audio clip I went off to get for you?
Yes.
Let me go straight into that. It's only like literally 15 seconds. I can't slow it down to a normal speed. It's just slightly faster than normal.
You can play it. You can play it a few times so everybody can make sure they're hearing what they're supposed to be hearing. Okay.
Exactly. Okay. So this is the clip that is evidence that Hugh Carlock intentionally diverted people away from the official donating directly to Civis Bank to the official reward fund, and intentionally diverted people away to donate to her personal bank account. Ready to listen? Okay,
yes.
Let's go. Right, did you get that or not?
No, I can't hear it. It's fast and it's turn the volume down a little bit, because I can't understand the word that was saying.
Okay, what I might have to do is mute you on StreamYard and see if my speaker, it will play out on my loudspeaker, because it's not playing out of the loudspeaker. So
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
It's a technical issue. I'm just going to try and get it to play on the loudspeaker. Yeah, give me a second to see if I can put you on mute, and if that works, to get it on loudspeaker. Bear with me, Queen. Thank you.
Queen Bass, what are you talking about? 80,000. 80,000 what? Now, don't y'all start no foolishness in here now. What are you talking about? Oh Lord. Queen Bass, 80,000 what, baby? Please don't say $80,000.
I think they're saying 80,000. They think 80,000 was raised or something. I don't know.
So you mean she didn't turn? So she kept under 50 for herself.
So they reckon.
Oh Lord. Kind of early for vodka. Jeepers creepers. Ooh, this live stream gonna be the death of me. Have mercy.
Can you hear me? Sorry to interrupt.
That's okay.
Hello.
I'm here, baby.
She did a day ago, Josh, because somebody told me last night in chat that it happened. Where the fuck is it, man? Come on, bring it together. Just like he said, one accord. Don't go behind there and do that and do that. This is a marathon. Fuck, send a check to Civic Bank right now. Send it to the marathon, because we're about to drop it like it's hot. Put it all together. Everything should be together right now. Take that side. The song.
Look, honestly, I can't really make out.
It don't sound like you're talking about Civis Bank. She said, I heard somebody drop it like it's hot and pick a side. I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, where is the video itself? I'll go in it and play it on my loudspeaker. How about that? Give me the name of the video and the number of the time that she's telling people to not put the money in Civis Bank, and we'll go from there.
All right. Okay. Can you hear me, Queen?
Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll have to give you. I can't put a link in your chat, so I can't.
No, you don't have to put a link. You just tell me the name of the video, and I will go on YouTube and search for myself.
Okay. All right. Just put F, the initial F. Civis Bank. Dot. Drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot.
And the channel name is Incognita Mode. Incognita with an A at the end, not an O. Incognita Mode.
Oh, Incognita.
Mode. MODE.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, that's
and
the best Queen.
What's the time? What's the time stamp on that?
The time stamp. Well, play it from the beginning. The video is the video's 34 seconds, but you only need up to the 16, 0 to 16 seconds.
Let me get my other device. She's right here in front of me. Oh, yeah, I know I need to get off this live now because I'm tripping. The damn device is sitting in front of me. You know what, y'all? I can't do this. I'm getting old. Dang, I turned 52 years old. I can't. Cell phone sitting right in front of me. Somebody please help the Queen. Okay, we're gonna put them in right now. Hold on. I'm just gonna speak it easier. Incognito mode. Oh Lordy. They didn't show it right. Let me hold on. Woo, Satan is busy today. I don't see it. Okay.
Right, do you think I can put the link in the private chat in the back studio, maybe? Should I try that?
So what, honey?
This new device can remove up to 10 times more.
So the name of the channel is Incognita Mode?
MODE, yeah. It's not coming up, no?
Sure ain't.
Right, okay, what's going on now?
All I got is Incognito Mode with a guy with glasses and a beard. Like a meme.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's another channel with a similar name, so the algorithm will throw you off to that.
So,
yeah, that's what it does.
Well, I typed in it with a TA instead of O.
Yeah, it should come up. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to see if I can put the video link in the back end of StreamYard for you in the private chat in StreamYard. I'm going to copy and paste it.
I'm just going to keep pulling up anything that pops up under this.
Right, I'm going to try and see if I can. No, wait, let me paste all it. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Yes, it's letting me paste the link. I think there's the link, Queen. It's let me paste the link for you in StreamYard private chat.
Oh, girl, you know I don't go back there in that thing.
That's the first time I've ever used it. I've never seen that before.
In there, I get all turned around. Don't ask.
I've never seen that before myself.
I'm
trying to find a workaround.
Let me just talk into the microphone with the Civis Bank, and that might come up. F Civis Bank, drop it like it's hot, Incognito Mode. That might bring it up that way. Okay. Maybe it's been taken down.
No, it's not. I actually got it myself.
Well, this is from
YouTube. I'm streaming it directly from the video, Queen. Let you hear the audio.
I just figure out why I'm not pulling it up. This is strange.
Yeah, I'm having technical issues getting the audio on my loudspeaker for you.
F Civis Bank, drop it like it's hot, Incognito Mode. Oh Lord, what is the deal?
No, it's not coming through the loudspeaker. While I'm on StreamYard, it won't play in my.
That's hard. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to do it. I'm gonna play it on my Bluetooth, but I can't get it. Nothing's coming up in my YouTube search. I'm going through the videos now. Everything else.
Okay. What I'm going to do then, I've got another quick workaround. What I can do. What I'm going to do quickly, Queen, is I'm going to quickly make a community. It will take me 30 seconds to make a community post, grab the link and put the link in a community post right this second. So you can take it from my community post. So I'm going to do that right now.
I'll tell you what, yeah, put it on my community post.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, I don't think I can.
Then I'll just hit it and play it from there.
Yes, let me see if I can do that. Okay. Put it on your community post. I can put so I can put a link in a comment section on one of your videos,
I've got one for this for the reward. I just put up a link this morning for the reward video itself, and so you can put the link in there, and then I'll just hit it.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna try and see. It's not when I'm sharing it from the actual video, it'll only let me share it to my own community post. I can't share it to yours. So what I'm going to do, I'll just share it. I can make a quick post just for you. I'm just going to.
Or you can post it, or you can put tag me.
I'm going to tag you. That's good. Yes, I'm tagging you right this second. I've just tagged you.
That's fine.
I've just tagged you and posted it. Right, it's on. Okay. So you should get that right now.
Okay, let me go in. Let me see the community. Oh, this is very odd. Maybe I need to go on my newer phone. I'm on my community post now.
I'm gonna just thinking, I'll refresh my YouTube page. I'm gonna refresh it to see if the link comes through to you. And
let me just go to yours. That'd be easy.
Actually, once you do it that way, Queen, you'll be able to slow the speed down as well to 0.75 so you can hear it clearly.
Okay. Hold on. I'm just going to go to your page and that'll be easier. Okay. Go to your community. Let's see. All right, everybody. All right, everybody. Hold on one second. I'm going to play something for you. F Civis Bank, drop it like it's hot. Incognito mode, 321 views, uploaded 8 months ago. On here, interesting. Snoop Dogg in a fur coat. Document that's been blacked out. Before that, are y'all ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
All right, Leah, you listening?
I'm listening.
Okay, here we go. Wait a minute. Now, where did it? All right, let me start it. Hope I. Now it's circling. Oh Lord. I'm very leery already with the title of the video. That don't look good. That's not playing.
The only person did it, she did it a day ago, Josh, because somebody told me last night in chat that it happened. Where the fuck is it, man? Come on, bring it together, just like you said. One accord. Don't go behind there and do that and do that. This is a marathon. Fuck, send a check to Citibank right now. Send it to the marathon. We're about to drop it like it's hot. Put it all together. Everything should be together right now. Pick a side. The song.
I can't play that music. Well, what I caught of that, drop it like it's hot, F Civis Bank.
Yeah, and send it to her and divert in from the official reward fund to her own personal bank account.
Hold on one second.
Oh, Josh, because somebody told me last night in chat that it happened. Where the fuck is it, man? Come on, bring it together, just like you said. One accord. Don't go behind there and do that and do that. This is a marathon. Fuck, send a check to Citibank right now. Send it to the marathon. We're about to drop it like it's hot. Put it all together. Everything should be together right now. Pick a side. The song.
We all should be together. F Civis Bank. Don't sound good.
Sounds pretty good, but I'm not really sure that that's still saying what you're saying that she's supposed to have said.
Well,
this is come out of her own mouth.
Is this not her right here?
It come out of her own mouth. Who else said it? It came out of Q Carlock's mouth in intention
Or somebody,
to divert people
let me ask you,
donating
wait,
from
wait.
British Bank and diverting from the official reward fund to her personal bank account. Okay.
Let me ask this. Everybody, please be quiet. Let me ask one question.
Sorry,
Whose
Queen.
page is incognito mode?
She is one of the early channels actually that started covering the.
So this is not Q Carlock.
Oh no, not at all.
So let's go here. Let's go here. One could say that this is not actually her talking, because when you listen to it, it sounds part animated. The voice.
Slow it down. Slow it to 0.75.
How am I going to slow it down? I'm playing it off of Bluetooth. I'm playing.
Okay.
I'm playing the person's actual.
Okay.
Wait a second. I'm playing the person's actual video from the link you sent me on my Bluetooth. There is no slowing nothing on this because I'm just playing it in the actual YouTube video.
Yeah, I get it.
I don't have it any way to slow it down. So I'll just play it again. You're entitled to believe whatever you want. They're showing Q Carlock's picture, caption from her video with just her picture, her sitting there. I'm assuming this is her, a black woman with blondish curly hair. There's also a document that says federal something. I don't even know what this document is that they're trying to show. It's blacked out. It's got some stuff blacked out. See, that's going to be the issue. The commentary sounds bad. Is it her actually talking?
Right.
Because if you don't have an actual video of her saying this, where it sounds like
there's another channel who's got the comment in better context.
Okay, this is what I want to know. But listen to this. That ain't good enough for me. I want to hear her voice on her own channel saying it, not nobody else's video.
I'm afraid
I want it off of her channel.
Okay.
I want it off of her channel because that makes more sense if it's coming from her own channel. And now she's been accused of this. You think she would be stupid enough to keep that damn video up?
Exactly. She's deleted loads of videos, Queen.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the point I'm trying to make right now. I want to hear it from her own channel. Her own.
You just heard it from her own mouth. It's from her own mouth. You've got to think about it, Queen. Think about the content of the comment.
Listen, I just did. Listen to me now. I just did, but that's not good enough. When you're in a world where you can, let me finish. When you're in a world where you can digitize, overtalk, speed stuff up, because when I first listened to it, I couldn't even understand it. So that lets me believe that somebody jimmied the video audio. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because it sounds animated. Okay. It sounds animated. It could be possibly her voice, but what I'm saying is we know damn well that was so fast I couldn't even understand what they were saying. I had to go back. And rewind. So that's why I want the original audio from her channel.
I understand that, but you're going to have to.
I don't watch her enough to say, I know that's Carlock's voice. I know whose voice I know from people who I've talked to, people who've come up on the channel. I can listen to them right now, go in the kitchen, not look at the video and say, oh, that's critical crime thinking, or that's AB talking. You see where I'm going? I don't listen to her enough to know that's her. So I want to see the audio of her talking during her live stream.
I'm going to sort that. Do you know what? Give me the evening. I'm going to upload a video and sort it out to where
that's what people are going to want to hear. That's what people are going to want to hear. They're going to hear her during her actual live speaking about diverting the funds to her own account. Okay, Debbie says that is Q Carlock's voice. Okay. Queen, pull up her last video. Okay, her last video. Let me play it again. Hold on, you guys. Because I don't want nobody saying I'm accusing them or anything. Because I don't watch it. I think I've heard her talk maybe once. And that's from being on John Q's channel. Are they affiliated, those two?
Yes. Yeah.
Why is that a bad thing?
I didn't say it was a bad thing. I was just asked a question. Are they affiliated? And I answered yes. I didn't say it was a bad thing.
I'm just asking a question because people have said stuff about them.
Who said it was a bad thing? Whoever's on panel needs to stop jumping to conclusions. I never said it was a bad thing. I was asked a question.
Well, I'm asking a question. Anybody has to answer it because I had heard allegations about them both scamming. So I never indulged in that. So right today, since all this is out in the open now, I was asking, are the two affiliated? How are they? So since you're saying yes, how are they affiliated, Critical? Do you know?
Watch my video from January on the reward fund. It's a 15-minute video.
You on my live, you're going to tell me right now.
Okay. I've got audio in my video, okay, of John Q and Q Carlock at the very origination of how this marathon started. And they talk about the collusion of the idea being created together and how they're going to fundraise for other missing children and create merchandise. In my video, the audio's there. Okay?
Can I just
Queen.
Let her finish.
I'm trying to give clarity. And the clarity, I'm trying to give it to you. Because I've spent 5 weeks making my video, Queen. Who spends 5 weeks on a video?
I don't like doing this. This right here this stinks.
I'm just trying to clarify for you because no one knows the marathon better than me. And I'll tell you why. Because I took 5 weeks to listen to every goddamn audio available on that marathon.
Well, let me ask you this. I'm going to ask you a question that you may not like, but I'm going to ask it because there's always going to be somebody who asks.
I don't mind any question with regards to the marathon. There's nothing that can offend me.
Critical, I want you to calm down because you're wired up right now. I want you to calm down.
Do you know what?
One is going to ask, listen.
Take the sweets with you. Hold on. Take the sweets with you. Take them out the room. Take the sweets. Just take the sweets out. Sorry, 1 second.
Do your business first.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, go, Queen. Yeah, I'll be quiet.
Okay, no, I just want you to calm down because when you wired up, which I've been myself, you will talk people and not listen to what they're saying. I want you to just stay calm and listen to what I'm saying to you. One will ask, and I'm going to ask this on behalf of anybody curious, plus myself, because I'm also curious. Why do you care?
Because it's an exploitation of a missing child to sit in front of people in a community and tell lie after lie after lie. Okay? I saw it happening in real time, Queen. Yeah, I saw the lies and I can prove the lies.
Okay.
I can prove them.
Because many people are going to ask, who is Miss O'Connor to care if she don't got no damn receipt to what she's alleging these people are doing? So are you also putting John Q into the scam as well, ma'am?
Co-conspirator, absolutely. But no, the main person.
Listen. But his name is not on this document, is it or is it not?
My only interest in terms of the court hearing, if you read the letter that I sent to Churchill Rescue Squad, my only interest is in the person who collected money into their bank account in relation to this court hearing.
Okay. It's John Q in that allegation.
Did not collect.
Huh?
John Q didn't collect money into his personal
That's all I'm asking.
account.
That's all I'm asking is, did you include him? That's all I'm asking.
In my video, but not in relation to the
court hearing. That's all I want to know is in the legal letter you wrote, did you put Mr. Q's name in connection to the woman's name? Huh?
No.
Why not?
Because Q Carlock was the treasurer of soliciting donations illegally. She took them into her personal bank account.
Okay, so do you believe that they both have their names on this bank account, ma'am?
No.
Why?
No. I believe there was a collusion to create the actual marathon online, the fundraiser.
So what are you trying to say? Did you believe she's cutting him money out of that at that time?
I can't prove that. I'm not going to speculate on anything. I'm dealing with straight facts, Queen.
Okay. What I'm saying is what you put in the letter versus what you put in the video, people might say, well, why not if you're talking about him in a negative way in the video?
I'm showing culpability in the video. I'm showing culpability.
But there's culpability that his name should also be in the letter.
No. Because he did not make any financial transactions with Churchill Rescue Squad. Only Q Carlock did.
This is very, it's legal technicalities, Queen.
Oh Lord.
He comes into it to a lesser degree of culpability, because she is the person who was taking donations directly.
I think I'll be up here in 2 weeks asking for donations for a rehab.
But if the rehab's 501c3, you're breaking the law. You can't do that.
I said for y'all to pay for the rehab. It's a joke.
Fine, but you're not a 501c3, are you? That would be a personal fundraiser. I explained the difference in my video between a personal fundraiser, for say you want to raise money because you've had a flood in your house, or like you said, you want to go rehab, compared with a charitable fundraiser. Two different things. You can raise money for a new pair of shoes if you want. Create a fundraiser. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh.
You can raise money for a camper van right now, and you're not breaking the law. But the moment you want to raise money on behalf of a charitable organisation, you have broke the law. Because
she didn't do it on behalf of a charitable foundation. She didn't do it on their behalf. She did it on the people who donated behalf.
Lady, you're missing the point.
My name is Leah. My name is Leah.
Leah, I saw the nasty comment you left me today. I'm not even going to rise to it. So, Leah, I can't see
what did you say, Leah? Hey, what did you say, Leah?
I cannot remember. There was so much nastiness.
Critical is accusing you of leaving a nasty comment. Where? You left it on her community post?
There was so much nastiness going on that post. It was unbelievable. And I shouldn't have said
I want to know what she said. Hey, you're not going to open Pandora's box on this live and not finish it. I don't work like that. That's something I don't do. You open the box, you're going to spill it.
If you want to look it up, look it up. I can't remember.
I'm not looking up nothing. I want to hear what did she say?
I've got the comment right in front of me. Would
you read it to me? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. You all know how I rock. I'm trying to be very civilized, but this is where I start to get crunk. Please don't sugarcoat nothing on my live. I'm not Googling nothing. I'm not looking up nothing. If you all have something you want to say about somebody, just say it already, please, and be done with it.
Here's the comment, right? I'm going to read it to you, Queen. I didn't even know it was the same lady on panel, right? Until I realized when I was trying to mess with the technicals, I thought, hold on, I recognize that name from today. All right. So another channel made a positive comment about the court case, yeah?
What was the comment?
Let her finish.
Do you want me to read the comment that this other channel shared?
Leah, just read what you're accusing this woman of saying to you.
She said, at Leah Weston 3 hours ago, at Critical Thinking Crime, tell me something. Hold on. That's the other comment she left. Let me get the other one. Oh, where is it now? Give me a sec, please. Oh, she's removed it. She's removed it.
She hasn't removed anything.
Okay, sorry, my bad. I don't want to go. It's just not there. Hold on. Sorry. Leah, I apologize. You haven't removed it. My bad. I'm looking at a different comment that you wrote on the same post, though I do apologize about that.
Well, read the one she left. Read the first one she left.
In capital letters, you should be ashamed of yourself, all because of jealousy and personal beefs. Disgusting. Okay. That's what she wrote. And my reply is this.
That's exactly how I feel. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, yeah, there is if you don't know the facts. You are making an insinuation. I'm disgusting. I should be ashamed of myself, and I'm jealous. You don't know the facts. Have you ever watched my reward fund work? All the work I've done on the reward fund.
I have not heard any facts come out of your mouth from the time you got on this.
I've done on the reward fund. If not, take a seat. Yeah, I'm dealing with facts. I've got no personal beef with Q Carlock. Q Carlock knows that.
Ladies,
I've got no personal beef with Q. I've spoken highly of Q. This is not personal.
Hey, y'all not gonna do this Mayweather Holyfield up here. One at a time.
My apologies for raising my voice. I shouldn't have raised my voice. I apologize. But you know what? Yeah, you want to call people disgusting, yeah? And you don't know the facts. You don't know the law. I do. I'm a bachelor of law, okay? I know what I'm talking about. If you're a lawyer, fine. Let's legal it out with the legals, yeah? But don't call me disgusting, and don't tell me I should be ashamed of myself when you don't even know this lady's broke the law. I ain't broke no law. I ain't exploited no children. Watch my video. Next video I'm going to upload, I'm going to show you a massive lie. that she's told the whole community, and you come back and tell me who should be ashamed, her or me. Do you know how many receipts I've got on Q Carlock? More than
Can I
can
just say
count.
one thing?
Don't call me disgusting. I never exploit. I'm not even monetized, lady. Okay?
I don't care if you're monetized or not. Can I just say one thing?
How in the world?
I never lied to you. I've never lied in any video I've ever made. Q Carlock has told a tissue of lies throughout the marathon, and I'm going to prove it to you all. Okay? I've got it all. I've been working on this for months. This ain't no joke.
We've been waiting for a long, long time, so that'll be great.
You know why you've been waiting a long time? Because I do due diligence. I do my research properly. Okay? I don't rush and put videos out in a hot minute. I make sure if I upload a video, I can stand by every single word I say. That takes weeks and weeks of due diligence, okay? Do you know how many hours of Reward Fund Marathon audio I had to listen to?
Well, the only person that's missing is Ms. Carlock, and I doubt that she wants to come up and give her opinion or feel like she needs to explain herself. If she hasn't done anything wrong, then I can see where she would feel like she doesn't need to own anything. But if this is you, Ms. Carlock, in this commentary, in this alleged video, where it's kind of raced up the audio of you saying F Civis Bank. So let's ask that question. Queen's going to ask that question. Ms. Carlock, did you make this commentary F Civis Bank and ask for money to be sent to you directly? Because indeed, if you did that, then you are foul. I will say that. But I don't know that you said it, because I don't have the actual audio from your live. That's all.
Queen, can I just interject quickly to make you aware of something?
Yeah.
Many channels hosted this marathon. It wasn't just Q Carlock's channel. Okay. You have a multitude of channels that were channel hopping for 10 days.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm saying is it complicates the issue of knowing, well, which channel did she say this on? I know the incognito mode may have the original audio, and I'm going to get in contact with her.
Well, they should be playing. They should be playing nothing but the original. I don't want to speed it up version.
Now, when I say original audio, the one that's not speeded up.
Finish. I don't want a speeded up version, because that's going to make people think that that's not even Q Carlock talking. I want to hear the actual audio of her saying, don't do this, don't do this, let's get it together. However she was wording it in this speeded up version, if that's even her. I want to hear her actual voice saying, send the money to me and I'll send it to Pookie Ray Ray, Civis Bank, or whoever. That's all I'm saying. Because when you go into court of law with that, you take that in a court of law, the judge is going to say the same thing. Who the hell is that talking?
Queen, I just grabbed that for you quickly while I'm in the middle of cutting.
I hear what you're saying, but this is a live.
That was just that was a quick plug for you.
Okay.
That's not.
This is a live of Angela. This is a live of Angela trying to bring facts to a allegation that you brought forward. So therefore, I have to do due diligence by my fans and anybody listening to bring them the said audio if I can. If I cannot, then I tell the fans I cannot. And it's up to them to interpret whatever the allegations that you brought forward. So I want to ask you this on my live today. Are you coming to the United States to come to court against Ms. Carlock?
We're going to wait and find out about that. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm going to be there in person, but if not, I'll be there via live video link.
Okay.
Whichever way, whether I'm there, if I can make it in person, obviously, preferably, I'd like to come in person, but
you're expensive. So you willing to spend your ducats? Listen at this. You willing to spend your good hard-earned money to fly all the way over here to America about this?
No, listen. I don't even have those kind of funds. I'm a single mum.
Well, that's what I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking you. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I'm just asking you because it's an obvious question to ask.
If I had the disposable income, like if I was well off, then it didn't touch the sides, then yeah. But at the present, practicalities have to kick in. There's no way I'm going to be able to raise or gather that sort of money together to come to Tennessee, stay in a hotel, and blah 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 within the next 4 weeks. So what I'm doing is contacting the court and informing them that I request a remote link via whatever means they use through COVID. Or I remember they're going to have to.
So let me ask you this: have you spoken to the district attorney's office yet?
Not at this moment in time, no.
Well, that's probably be your best bet is to call the courts and let them know that you are not a United States citizen and that you do not have travel funds to appear in court.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's all in situ. That's all in process. And I'm in the process of contacting them and getting that all sorted. So any kind of issues.
Has anybody, let me ask you this, has anybody from the Hawkins County Court contacted you directly?
Nope. No.
You know why they haven't? You know why they haven't contacted you, Miss O'Connor?
Oh, okay, go on.
Because they don't even believe you and Q Carlock actually exist.
If they didn't believe we existed, they wouldn't name me on a court document.
You're not listening. You're not listening to what the Queen's saying. The lawyer for the rescue squad is saying, let me rephrase that. The lawyer is saying she has looked up and they can't verify that you two exist. They can't
verify the whereabouts. What I'm going to say, that's incorrect, because I'm going to confirm to you now, and I've got evidence, 2 different forms of evidence that they do know where I am and they do know where I live.
So the courts know, or their lawyer don't know. That's what you're saying. Which one are you saying?
Well, I'm assuming. Well, the lawyer does know, because all the information with my personal details of my address in the UK, all my contact details, with the letter. It's all in the documentation that I sent to Churchill Rescue. Churchill Rescue passed all that documentation.
Let me read somebody's comments. This is at Queen and CCT. The whole marathon was in very poor taste. The things that were said while trying to raise money for a child was pretty disgusting. And somebody is saying, be careful what you're saying, Critical. Then somebody else is asking, are you a fugitive? I'm not here to make any allegations against either party, Carlock or Critical. What I'm saying is, listen, let me finish. I'm only repeating what was said in the article.
Well, the article says I'm a fugitive.
It's through the news, not gossip. I'm only repeating what the news say, because I don't bring he said, she said, because I don't care.
Who said I'm a fugitive? That's hilarious.
Somebody just asked you a question. It might be a joke.
Someone in chat. No, I'm not a fugitive. I don't have any warrants out for my arrest in the UK, or I'm not a criminal.
See this live. Let me tell you what's getting ready to happen. Having you all up here is getting ready to be a mockery, because people are getting ready to take my live and play it in their videos. So this is getting ready to be more SHIT.
Well, the thing is, I'm working on making as many videos as I have to bring the clarity that's needed, so it's not turned into SHIT.
Yeah, but it is going to be SHIT, because I'm sitting here repeating what the news is saying about whatever they wrote, and you are now verifying yourself to be Miss O'Connor in that commentary. Naturally, Carlock is not here to defend herself, so we're bantering back and forth of he said, she said, a video, blah blah blah. But in the end, what is the end result to all of this? What can it be? Because I don't see anything good about to come out of this. Because this looks very, very bad for the rescue squad. This looks bad for the main person, which is Summer Wells. Possibly there won't even be another reward fund because of this mess. And you're probably going to be in a hot seat, because many people are going to blame you for starting.
Don't bother me, no. Let
me finish. People are going to blame you for stirring this pot. Then there are going to be people blaming Miss Carlock, saying she was a scammer. This is hot butter mess off a baby. And everybody has lost sight that she is missing. Everybody has their own agenda pertaining to Summer, and it's out of control. I have said this many times in my videos that you all don't get it. You are losing sight.
I'm not losing sight of nothing. So you can talk for other people, but you can't talk for me. I'll tell you that now.
I'm just saying, in general, everybody is losing sight.
You can't talk for me, you know. I talk for myself. And
what I'm saying is, everybody is losing sight, because in the end, once you get it,
no, don't put me in no category with everybody.
But nothing is about her.
Everyone, I'm not losing sight of nothing. I tell you what I'm doing. I'm going to prevent people
You're talking over me. This is my
someone
show.
else's name to
But this is
exploit
my
it.
show. This is my show. And I'm saying what I want to say on my channel. I pay the cost up here. Everybody is losing sight because it's not about her anymore.
Of course,
Don't you get it? None of the videos are about her. Right now, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about the bullshit about a rescue squad and a damn reward fund.
That's not my fault that people aren't making videos about her. That's nothing to do with me.
No, what I'm saying is it's not about her. You're not listening.
Of course, of course
You're not listening. You're not listening. Nothing is, but listen, what I'm saying to you, you're not listening. Nothing is about her. That's my point. You can fight the cause all you want. I'm not telling you what you should and shouldn't do. What I'm trying to make you understand is nothing is about her. That's what I'm saying. Nothing. And nobody can tell me what I'm saying is wrong because it ain't.
Okay.
No.
I hear
It's nothing about her.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. Every video is about the mama, the daddy, Pookie, Ray Ray. It's never about her. That's all I'm saying.
I can't argue with that. We've all been saying, like, it's been what, nearly 13 months. So it has turned into almost like a circus, you know, with people reaching for content. I agree with you. I don't disagree with that comment.
The person in the chat, I will say whatever I want on my channel. This is my channel. I'll yell and holler if I want to. I feel like I've been very dignified at the beginning of this live, but the point is I'm disgusted because this is out of control. You all want to fight and bicker with yourselves about who did what, who didn't do what. This is the point I'm trying to make. You do whatever you want out there in the UK. You want to come to America, go to court, that is your choice. You want to do the via live stream, that's your choice. But what I'm not going to do is have people up here disrespecting me because I'm trying to get you all to give your opinion, but in the end, hell, y'all yelling and talking over me. So I got to get some decorum here. This is still out of control, no matter what the motivation is with Carlock, John Q, you, whoever. It's still not about her. That's all I'm saying.
I respect your opinion.
That's the point I'm trying to make everybody understand is that no matter how you feel about these people and what you think they've done, whatever receipts you have, don't have, what I'm trying to make everybody understand is it has gotten out of control pertaining to Summer Wells. That's the point I'm making. I don't have anything to do with what's going on with you and Carlock. I don't have anything to do with that. I don't have anything to do with that. I'm not even about to immerse myself in that because this has gone far left like I knew it would. I knew it would. And this is not what I intended because I don't know what is going on with the court system and what you have accused this woman of doing. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about her bank account. I don't know anything about her Cash App. I don't know nothing because I didn't sit and watch her content. John Q, none of that. I don't know anything about it. What I'm trying to do is bring understanding to what the article is stating you are accusing her of. So then I asked you to come. You have come up here. You've gotten a little crunk because you feel like what you're doing is right. That is your opinion. But I don't know anything about what the hell is going on. And I don't claim to know. And I'm not going to make any claims to know what is going on. All I said in the beginning is if Carlock or anybody else has taken money off of Summer's name and claimed to send it to Churchill Rescue Squad and or Civis Bank and did not, then they are in the wrong. But if they did do that, they have to bring a somebody's going to have to bring a receipt and show that they pocketed money that did not go to the rescue squad and the bank. Either or.
And do we have that?
Who are you directing that to, Leo?
Oh, well, it was just a general sort of a, like, do we have, does anybody?
That's critical because I'm out of that.
Okay. All right.
I'm out of that.
Okay.
I don't have any receipts or anything because I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Only a court can order to see Q Carlock's bank accounts to see the exact total of the amount.
That's what I said an hour or so ago. They would have to see her phone records and her bank account.
Yeah, exactly, Queen. Right? I am not making any accusations that I can't prove. I can't prove what she took into her personal bank account because I'm not privy to it. Only a forensic accountant can do that, i.e. forensicate her accounts, which would be ordered by the court to see exactly how much was taken in. I can't do that. I haven't got evidence of how much went into her bank account.
Now, somebody in the chat is saying she was selling summer merch months after the fundraiser was over. Is that
She's
true?
still selling summer merch on her link on her channel. Go to her link now. She's still selling summer merch now. I'm not declaring any facts or figures, even if it's a zero.
So you're saying she's still selling merchandise, and what? She should also be liable for selling merchandise that's not licensed, ma'am?
Oh no, that's not the issue. I haven't really got an issue.
No, well, we might as well go there. Somebody brought it up. We're going to open the door. It's open now.
Okay. Well, with regards to the merch, if you, like I said, I've clarified all this in my video. The merch is a different issue from the solicitation of donations. The merch was used, I said, from the end of June 2021, when Q Carlock started selling Summer Wells merch, okay, like 3 weeks after Summer went missing, okay? I have stated in my video from the last week of June or the first week of July when she started selling Summer Wells merchandise to the 6th of October, the start of the marathon, I do not believe that Q Carlock did anything wrong. If people had a problem with the ethics surrounding using Summer's image without her parents' consent, that's neither here nor there legally, okay? That's not the issue. So I have said in my video where people.
So let me ask you this critical. Hold on. So you don't care if she or anybody else is making money off of merchandise that's not licensed. So one could ask you, then what's the difference between that and asking for money on behalf of the Civics Bank and diverting the money? How's the difference? It's still wrong.
This is what I'm trying to explain. From the end of June, 3 weeks after Summer went missing and she started selling the merch, there's no issue. I don't have an issue with her breaching any regulations between the end of June and the 6th of October, okay? People had issues with, the ethical issue of Summer's image. Some people were loving the merch. Some people weren't, thought it wasn't right, okay? That's not my issue. The issue is Q Carlock activated the legislation on the solicitation of money, okay, on the 6th of October when she transitioned from selling merch and saying on her channel, I'm selling summer merch. This is between June and October. She was selling summer merch and saying, I'm donating 100% of my proceeds, my profits to the reward fund. That's fine. That's fine. It's her personal profits. That's fine. The issue changed. The activation of the legislation happened on the 6th when she transitioned from whatever money I make, I'm donating 100% to the reward fund. She didn't break no law there. She didn't do nothing wrong. The ethical issue doesn't come into the legal issue. Do you see what I'm saying? She done nothing wrong. I explained that in my video. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong legally, okay? On the 6th, she changed it to please buy the merchandise. So we're fundraising now and buy the merchandise so we can donate the money to the marathon, to the fundraiser. So what happened was she started changing the rhetoric, the language she was using. That's what activated the legislation. She changed it to fundraiser, donations, donate to the Summer Wells Reward Fund. Whereas before what she was saying was, I'm going to donate my own profits that I make, 100% of whatever I make. I am going to choose. You can choose to do what you want with your money. If you want to donate all your profits to a charity, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. The problem is when you start a public fundraiser asking people for money for the purpose of fundraising on behalf of a charitable reward fund. Summer Wells Reward Fund, the legal status of it is it's a 501c3 reward fund.
Let me ask you this, critical. Did she say that she's raising money for Summer Wells reward on behalf of Churchill Rescue Squad?
No.
Out her mouth.
No, what she did. No, what she did is she's raising money on behalf of the Summer Wells Reward Fund, which is obviously governed and umbrellaed by the Churchill Rescue Squad.
But this is what I don't understand about this. Let me talk to you about this for a second, because I want you to be very careful about what you're saying. What makes you think? Can I please finish? You don't think there's other reward funds that were running around about Summer Wells at that time?
I have no idea. All I'm interested in is the 501c3 reward fund. That's my only concern.
You're not listening. You haven't heard a word I said.
I did hear you.
No, you didn't. I'm gonna say it again. You don't think there were other people raising money on behalf of Summer Wells? That's all I'm asking.
I know about the billboards. I know about the consolidation of creators within this.
What I'm trying to get you to understand and own in what you're saying.
Sure, I'm happy to own whatever.
Did you hear this Carlock woman say, I need your money to put into the rescue squad, Churchill, directly? That's all I'm asking you.
No, she diverted everyone away from Churchill Rescue and Civis Bank. This is the point.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm trying to get you
to donate to them, to donate to the.
You're not listening. I understand that when a person says send it over here, that appears to be fraud. Okay, that's number one. Two, if you're going to say I'm fighting for the legalities of the we can't get it out, the rescue squad itself and violating regulations, she has to say I'm asking for money on behalf of the rescue squad. So that's two separate things. That's all I'm trying to make you understand. It's two separate things.
Absolutely not.
What?
They're not separate.
Absolutely not.
They're not separate.
What I'm trying to make you understand is the wording itself is what I'm trying to differentiate. Did she say verbatim, send me the money through Cash App on behalf of them? I'm going to send it to them. Did she say that? Is what I'm asking.
Send it to, when you say them, do you mean Churchill Rescue Squad or Civis Bank?
Whoever.
See, oh yeah, she did. Yeah, she was saying send it to her and she'll send it on to Civis Bank. But the stipulations of the official.
I'm sorry, they're just saying that Q's in the chat. I don't know whether she might come up or not, or
she probably wouldn't want to come up.
Sorry.
Because this is going to be just like what's going on. Folks over talking me, trying to tell me what I'm saying, and I'm just trying to show you, you have to have audio of her saying two different things. One, send me the money through Cash App for Summer Wells for me to send it to either rescue or.
Yep. The answer is yes. The answer is yes.
Okay.
Simple, yes.
Well, I've been asking it for 20 minutes now.
Sorry, Queen. Sorry.
Send it to me, and I'll send it to them.
Yes, many times, multiple times.
I asked you, did she say send me the money on behalf of Rescue Squad? See, there's a difference in the wording.
Yeah, but you do you know what? When you say ad verbatim as per your words, it kind of don't work like that, you know? Like she said, like the way you said it is kind of both the Civis Bank are the gatekeepers, the custodians of the money on behalf of Churchill Rescue Squad. Churchill Rescue Squad gave clear instructions when they set up the Summer Wells Reward Fund for people to write their checks or postal orders or cash.
And now you have incognito mode in the chat. Oh, God.
The Rescue Squad at no time instructed anyone to donate money to Q Carlock. Okay, they directed people to donate money to Civis Bank. At no time did they consent to Q Carlock to raise money on their behalf.
That's what I was trying to ask you. That's what I've been trying to ask you. You've been talking around it. That's what I was trying to ask you. Did she ask for money for them originally or at some point? That's what I've been trying to ask you.
Oh, yeah,
but you were getting hyped up where you couldn't understand what I was asking. That's all I was asking. Did she ask for money on behalf of Rescue Squad? That's all I'm asking. That's all I asked.
Yeah, on behalf of the Civis Bank Summer Wells Reward Fund, yes. Absolutely, multiple times. That was the whole infrastructure of the marathon. That was the underlying infrastructure on every single channel that hosted it.
Did you name other YouTubers, ma'am?
Sorry?
Did you name other YouTubers in this complaint?
No, only Q Carlock, because she's the only person that took money into her personal bank account.
And how do you know for sure the other YouTubers did not?
Other YouTubers, as far as I'm aware, were directing everyone to donate to Q Carlock's payment portals, not their own. During the marathon, the channels.
What I'm saying is, do you have for sure? Do you know for sure that other YouTubers or any other entities have not taken in money on behalf of Summer Wells and it went directly into their own Cash App and or joint accounts? That's what I'm asking.
I know for a fact that the people who hosted the marathon took super chat, super stickers, money during when they were hosting the marathon and kept it themselves. I know that much.
So do you have a problem with the super chats and stickers then?
I have a problem with any creator that said that the super chats were going to be donated to the reward fund and then later on retrospectively said, I'm keeping all the super chats myself. There's one particular creator that led people to believe that super chats were going to go to the reward fund, but later changed his mind and said specifically, I'm keeping them myself. Any super chats that come through while I'm hosting the marathon, super stickers, I'm keeping them myself. So there's one particular creator how do you know it's a lie? Have you listened to every single audio of the marathon? I have you?
Yeah, I have.
How is it a lie? Who do you know who I'm talking about? I haven't even mentioned who I'm talking about. So how can you say it's a lie? Yet again,
I know who you're talking about.
Conclusion. Well, if you know who I'm talking about, it can't be a lie then, can it?
Because you have said this many times before.
Where? Show me where I've said that. Show me. Show me. Get it now. Show me where I've said that in a video. Never said that. Not yet. Not yet. I've been waiting for that, but I haven't released it yet.
Well, it might have been one of your cohorts, I would say.
I haven't released it. You just called me a liar.
Let me ask. I don't mean to.
You need to stop jumping to conclusions, lady.
Let me ask you this, Leah. What do you think about all that has been said pertaining to what Critical has brought forward in my own commentary? Since I don't know how to talk.
No, you know how to talk. You've done well.
I thought I was doing well at the beginning.
Look, there's just too many things.
I didn't come on here to make any accusations on anything because I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, there's just too many things that she's saying that she has she cannot give us one thing. She cannot provide one thing.
Let her finish, Critical. Let her finish, please. I asked her a question. I want her answer.
You know, I'm upset about the whole thing. Like it's just
real ignorant.
Yeah, it's really upsetting. But look, Q said she's in the chat. She said she'll come up. I don't know whether that's up to you, obviously.
Leah, don't worry about Q. Don't worry about Carlock. Answer my question. What do you think about what she has alleged in this commentary? That's all I'm asking.
Honestly, I think what you were saying about Q Carlock being the only one that she's mentioned, and the fact that none of the DAs or the prosecutors have even rang her or been after her, they don't really care about this. They don't care about this. All they care about is where that money is going. And I still think, and I would still say, and even this lady has said today on this live that she has personal beef with Q.
Okay.
And personally, I think that's where it lies. And that's what I think.
Oh, Lord. Strawberry, you need to find something to do. Because nobody invited you. All this nonsense you all are in here wanting to bicker. That's what this live was not about. But nobody's going to come in here and overtalk me just because I'm asking a question. That's my job, to ask questions. Because you can't bring forth an affidavit or a complaint against somebody, and then you come in the chat, a person sees you in the chat, they invite you up, they're trying to ask you questions, and then you want to overtalk them and not let them ask the questions. I have every right to ask a question. I have another guest on my panel. I need to let them talk. If I have a question for them, I want them to answer without somebody overtalking them and interrupting them. Go ahead and finish.
Yeah, I just look. You don't know, as you've said. You're not really. You don't know much about it and all that kind of stuff.
That's the reason why I don't need anybody coming in my chat or on my panel talking crazy to me when I'm just telling the truth. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
So I'm not getting ready to throw daggers at anybody, not Carlock or her, even though Crystal has gotten crunk during his live. But the point is, I ask pertinent questions because I don't like to leave anything open to where a person can say, well, why didn't you ask this? Why didn't they explain this? That is the purpose of the live. She decided to come up to speak, but she cannot just not let me ask pertinent questions and not expect me to get an answer. That is the purpose of a Q&A, is to get an answer. If you can't answer, then you just say, I don't have that answer. Then I have another guest. I have a right to let that other guest speak as well. So that's my question to you is, what do you think of what has been said? You are also a guest. I'm going to honor you as my guest because you were originally up here first. And I wanted you to finish telling us what you thought of what has been said.
Yeah, I just think it's a big ado about nothing for all the wrong reasons. And personally, $32,000+ raised is phenomenal. And I was there and I saw it and I know where those people's hearts are.
Okay. Well, let's go here then. Since you are a fan of hers, and you should have any shame if you want to say she's a fan. That's why I asked you that. Did you hear this live where that audio I played of her saying F Civis Bank? Were you in that live?
I don't remember Q ever saying anything like that.
Okay, that's all I'm asking.
Like,
so you don't recollect ever being in a live where she's saying F Civis Bank?
No.
Okay, that's all I'm asking. Do you believe this fake audio?
I don't know. I can't understand it. I honestly cannot make it out.
Well, let's try it. Let's try it again. Thank you all for joining me. This is Everyday Shenanigans. Oh, Lord. It's about to get drama-fied now. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, young lady. Let me KM, just hit the link because I don't want my phones tied up.
Oh, you know what? Then I'll do it as soon as I get home because I was doing.
Well, hold on. Well, let's hold on this, so you don't have to do it. Hold on. Let me let the chat hear this alleged commentary that's supposed to be Miss Carlock.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Bluetooth connected.
This is from incognito mode. It says F Civis Bank, drop it like it's hot. It's a picture of the alleged Q Carlock, a caption of her from her own live stream. and I'm trying to get it to upload. I don't know why it keeps circling for some reason. So I'm trying to get the actual audio from the live. Critical is alleging that the video has been removed.
But she did it. She did it there, though, Josh, because somebody told me last night in chat that it happened. Where the fuck is it, man? Come on, bring it together. Just like he said, one accord. Don't go behind there and do that and do that. This is a marathon. Fuck, send a check to Citibank right now. Send it to the marathon. We're about to drop it like it's hot. Put it all together. Everything should be together right now. Pick a side. The sun.
Is that cute, Carla?
That sounds like her.
Okay, this is my mod, Kinsley Masters. I'm gonna let Kinsley speak. Oh Lord, girl. When I say my head is spinning right now, let me get my other cord. Have you been listening to this commentary in this live, ma'am?
No, I was when you.
Yeah, you go back. Get you a whole bottle of wine. Get you a whole bottle of wine, and when you go back, because you're gonna need it. You gonna need it, honey.
Well, here's the bottom line. What business of anybody's is it to run a massive reward fund donation, whatever you want to call it? What did she think was going to transpire from that?
No, explain what you're saying. Be very careful how you word things now. What are you saying, KM?
What I'm saying is she is not a licensed entity, or she does not have.
Who are you speaking of? Who are you speaking of when you say she?
I'm talking of Q Carlock and John Q when they ran this whole donation. Business online.
Okay.
I get it. Everybody wanted to donate to this reward fund in hopes to bringing this little girl home. None of us on the internet.
Miss Q's in the chat. Hello, welcome, thank you. This is her commentary allegedly. It is me speaking 100%. That clip was taken out of context, though. So I would prefer that you speak up here yourself, but I don't want to arguing match because that's not why I did the live. I didn't even expect anybody to even hit the link because most people don't ever hit the link. I was just here to say, what is the issues that this O'Connor person has with Carlock? And then Critical Crying comes in, so I invite her up. She gets a little excited. And I'm just asking pertinent questions that most people, if they're interested in the story, they would ask. Okay? Critical is bringing forth that she wasn't supposed to be lobbying on behalf of Civis and or Rescue Squad. And then she brings in this information about this clip saying it is her speaking and that she basically is diverting people from donating the money to the bank and the Rescue Squad and to her directly, which would be, I'm assuming, through Cash App and or an adjoining bank. And now you're saying what? Carlock and Mr. John Q were out of line. Is that what you're saying, KM?
What I'm saying is that this was bound to happen. Mm-hmm. We're not talking about a few $100s. We're talking about thousands of dollars.
Okay.
Do I think they had pure intention? Probably so.
Mm-hmm.
They're thinking, let's rally together, get a lot of donations, throw this into the reward fund in hopes that someone's going to come forward.
Okay.
However, for whatever reason, people are stating that no receipts were given. They were emailing asking for proof, and she was saying, no, I don't owe nobody anything. Now, I personally listened to one of her, I don't remember if it was a live or if it was like a pre-uploaded video where she stated that she didn't owe anybody anything.
Okay.
I don't owe anybody anything. It went to where it went.
Okay.
Whether that's been removed or not, I don't know, but I personally heard that with my own ears.
So you personally heard Miss Carlock say that she donated all funds to the bank?
I'm assuming that's where they got sent to.
Okay.
And I'm sure they did all of that with, a pure heart, pure intention.
Okay.
In the hopes that we were going to get somebody to come forward.
Yes.
Now, when you're donating, a huge lump sum of money,
mm-hmm.
like,
like they collected.
Yeah.
That's just asking for trouble. You know what I mean?
Explain what you mean, because I don't like nothing being left open-ended. What do you mean?
Well, what I'm saying is you're bound to have one person get mad for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Like let's say they didn't get a response from an email. They emailed her or him, or they wanted a receipt and they didn't get it. That's all it takes.
Okay.
It takes one person to blow this thing out of the water and make it something it may not have been. They may be trying to make this as if she kept a portion of the money.
Well, that's why I was trying to ask Critical. What is it that you mean? Because I tell people I don't want nothing left open in my life to where somebody says, why didn't you ask this? And I don't understand what this person meant. And I don't understand. That's why I tell people to be very thorough about what they're saying. And I don't like when people tell me to go watch something else. Don't tell me where to go watch anything. That's the purpose of my life. Bring it to me. Bring it to me. This is a live stream. I don't have time to go dig up stuff.
From what just the few things that I've watched myself, to me, it sounds like people are saying that there was more money collected than what was deposited.
Okay. So you believe, so if this was a marathon with other YouTubers on a panel, are you saying there were other YouTubers on a panel during the marathon?
If I'm correct, I remember seeing her and John Q.
Okay.
I don't know if
it was somebody else. Okay, that's fine. So that's what I'm saying. So she and Mr. Q marathoning, blah, blah, blah. People are sending in money through the Cash App or however, or through Super Chats or stickers. So that's the understanding I'm trying to get.
And
I don't even know.
I remember her saying, let's hypothetically say there's money coming in from everywhere, right? Let's say Zelle, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo.
Yeah.
It's going to take a while, right? It's going to take a while for her to get all of this money through, a list of who donated what. There was probably lots.
And see, that's what I asked in the beginning of this live. Did Carlock put all those people's names on the money she sent to Civis? Because since Critical has an issue with how she did it and wasn't supposed to be doing it, I asked that in the beginning. Well, did she put other people's names alongside her own name on the check to Civis Bank, which is now Thread Bank?
What I understand was no. It was just her name.
Okay, so let's go here. So let's go here. Did Rescue Squad have a problem with Q Carlock's check? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I totally.
Because I hadn't heard anything until this year that there's an issue when he made the statement 2 weeks ago. And naturally, people started whispering and assuming that maybe somebody had put their hand in the pot at Rescue Squad. And I said, well, I'm not going to say anything negative about them because they haven't given us any information. He told us he could not speak. So therefore, I'm not going to, assume, say that somebody did something wrong with Rescue Squad stealing any money. We'll wait to see what they have to say in court, and that's what I've done. So this is the latest information 2 weeks later, per WJHL and Rogersville News. If you need verification for anything I've said pertaining to a source, it is in the video, and you can go look it up yourself. It is also one of the videos that's posted to my community board. If you have an argument per what you've heard in the article, take it up with Rogersville News and WJHL, not me. Not me.
And let's say she sends in a check, right? And it's just her name. Maybe that's how it had to be done. Maybe there wasn't a possibility to list all 200 people that donated or 500 people that donated. Maybe it was just one person. So if that's, YouTube land's problem, well,
Critical has a problem with the fact that she wasn't supposed to be asking for money on behalf of, Rescue Squad. And that's why I asked her, did you hear her say verbatim, don't donate the money to them or Civis, just send it to me? That seems like to me, if she did say that, anybody with a right mind would not even send the money. Because first thing I'd say is, well, hell, if they're the ones taking in the money, I'll just send it to them.
I would have never sent anybody any money anyway.
That's my point.
I would have took my happy yak to the store if I did not have a checkbook.
Yeah.
And I would have got myself a money order or
Yeah,
a cashier's
that's what I'm
check
saying.
for 50 cents.
If you had any reservations about Carlock or Mr. Q, then you should have sent it to the rescue squad and or Citizens Bank on your own.
That's it. Simple. You know, I personally don't think that anybody should have did any sort of marathon to collect any money, because these type of things are bound to happen. They are bound to happen. With all it takes is one person to jump off. That's all it takes. They can go to court and let's just say they want to verify her identity. That's all it may be. What if they just want to verify that she's a real person?
Well, see, that's what the lawyer is stating in the article that I read. The lawyer for the rescue squad is saying that they have not, that lawyer says they have not verified Q Carlock or O'Connor, and that's their wording, not mine. So Critical refutes that and says, well, they have all my personal information. And I said, well, maybe the courts or the state's attorney have your information, not this lawyer. But then she goes on to say, if I remember saying correctly, that this lawyer for the rescue squad does have all her legal documentation and that she is a real person. But that is not what's being said in the article, because I've already read you all that information. If need be, I will repeat it again in this live for anybody that wants to question that the lawyer says, I have not verified that these people even exist. Now, that's the lawyer's word, not mine.
It could be very simple. It could be a very simple fix.
Oh,
she verifies her identity. They verify that the bank is in fact open. The bank account is in fact open if she sends a personal check and that money is in fact in there. The other question is has that check been cashed or cashier's check been cashed by the bank?
Critical said that it had.
Okay, well then there you go. So maybe they just want to verify her actual identity, that she's a real person.
I don't think there was a problem. Let me tell you something. I don't think there was a problem with the money per se until Critical decided to start sending emails, because that's what the article states. It's that June such and such, it came to our attention via email, issues with how the money was raised, and that got the ball rolling to where we are today.
But I want to know, did Critical, I didn't listen to this part, did Critical make a donation to that marathon?
Well, let's ask. I had to mute her because there's too much background and stuff going on. So let me see.
So what is her problem? Why did she find the need to email?
Well, that's why I was asking. So Critical, are you here? I don't know.
I am here.
Well, hold on. Are you there?
Yep.
Okay, my mod has a question. You ask her. I don't understand this.
So I just have a question. So did you send the email because you didn't get a receipt? Were you an actual donor to this marathon, for this reward fund?
My email makes it very clear that I'm not a donor. I don't believe in reward funds. I don't donate to reward funds. Okay. I don't believe in charity. Charity begins at home for me. Okay. If I donate directly to a cause where I can see where my money's going. Okay. I don't believe in reward funds. They don't work. And that's been proven. Statistics show you. So no, I don't donate to reward funds. I never would. I never will.
So you reached out to them in regards to being alarmed that they were doing the illegal reward fund?
I reached out to them for many reasons. No, I didn't reach out to no one. I wrote an email. Okay. In my email, I clearly stated that people had been in contact with me who had concerns, who had donated. Okay. I've stayed quiet for a long time, you know.
Let us finish, Kaya.
I've stayed quiet for a long time and let you have the floor, Miss Weston. Okay? Let me finish. Miss Weston wrote 14 hours.
Miss Weston is not speaking. Listen, this is not Weston speaking. This is my mod who I just brought on who gave her opinion, and she's the one asking you. Kinsley Masters is the one asking
Sorry,
you.
I thought it was the lady on panel.
I know, because
Okay.
you're wired up. You're wired up right now. You're wired up.
No,
You're wired
because
up.
I can only see. I can't see. I can't see. I
And
can
I'm
only
not
see
trying to be
the panel.
disrespectful to anybody listening and or talking, but this is the reason why I want everybody to let other people speak, because I don't want a screaming match about this, because I myself have told you all at the beginning of the live, I don't know anything about what's going on. I'm only bringing you the news, information from the news. I've heard allegations against Carlock and John Q, but never once did I indulge in the conversation pertaining to that, because I didn't want to go into that. Well, now it's all come to light. KM has asked a question. Basically, why do you care, and why are you, if I'm saying this correctly, why did you send the damn email to these people? Why are you involved? Why do you care? That's the question.
Watch my videos. It'll explain it all.
No! See, I don't like that. Why can't you say here? You're here.
Because it will take me 5 hours to explain to you the whole thing. Because you're chopping. No one's taking what I'm saying in context. You're just running with little things. I'm not
running with anything. I've let you speak. Critical, don't do that. I've let you speak since you got up here. I've let you overtalk Leah. So don't do that. I've let you, I played the audio from this thing that we said we couldn't understand. Then Q's in the chat saying it's taken out of context. So don't sit up here and say I've taken anything you said out of context, because I haven't took nothing you said out of context. I think I was very polite when you came on and let you say what was the legalities of her doing the fundraiser and it not being legal pertaining to it being a non-profit. I let you tell all that. So don't do that. But that's your out of line now.
Queen, the last time I spoke, that lady on panel, Weston, made a false allegation saying,
yeah, but that has nothing to do. That has nothing to do with Angela. When you originally came up here, I let you tell why you made the original complaint. That has nothing to do with Leah. That has nothing to do with her. That has nothing to do with KM. I asked you verbatim to tell me why you invested yourself in this mess, and you told me what you thought Q Carlock did, which was illegal. I asked you that, and all through this commentary, you keep telling me to go back to a video, go back to a video. I don't have to go back to a video. That is the purpose of me letting you come up here to speak, is for you to explain yourself. Why should I have to go look up a video when I have a live person here who is on the damn affidavit? That makes no sense. Now, come on now. Come on now.
You just asked
Don't
the
do me
question
like
for
that.
me. Queen, you asked me that question when I first came on panel, and you've just answered it for me because it's illegal. You just answered my own question.
Okay,
You said,
but just now you're telling me to go watch a video because it's 5 hours, and I don't have that kind of time. So that's why I asked you to tell us.
Queen, my video is 5 hours.
Sam,
It's 50
I'm out.
minutes. It's 50
I'm
minutes.
out. I'm out. I'm out.
I don't
I'm done.
understand why you're trying to backpedal. It's a
I'm done.
simple question. Why did you feel the need to invest yourself? Just because somebody or somebody emailed you thinking that you were going to do what for them? Do you even live in the United States? Do you live here? Are you from here? Are you a U.S. citizen? Why are you engaging yourself into business that has nothing to do with you if you were not a donor? All these people that are donors, they have fingers, I'm sure. They have a phone and they have a voice. They could have did it themselves. You potentially could have this woman in a hot mess for a long time if she is found innocent or if she has already given the proper paperwork. You very well could be wasting the taxpayer money here in the United States of America. It's bullshit. It's complete and utter bullshit. If these people donated and they have a fucking problem, they could call and make the complaint themselves. Period. I don't give a shit if she kept the money. I don't care if anybody put their hand in the pot, because I didn't donate. You don't donate to people.
See, that's what I was trying to ask her. Why does she feel the need to go email these people? Because, like I said, whether I follow the content or not, people are going to ask all sides of the coin. Why did you feel the need to get involved? Where are your receipts that they took money, if that is what you're accusing the woman of, or any other entity? But see, that's a question too, because you can't talk about John Q on your channel that he's culpable, but then the only person you're accusing of doing wrong is her. Because you're saying, well, she's the one that took the money. How you know John didn't take the money? See, this is what I'm asking, because you got to have proof. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't even understand.
I don't understand how you're going to talk about somebody on the channel and then say, well, she's the only one that took the money. How you know she's the only one that took the money? That's why I said, do you know if they have a joint account? Do you know if they have the same Cash App? Do you know if their Cash App is linked to their bank account? You have to know that if you're going to accuse the person of raising money or doing this with the money. And then on this channel, you say, well, I threw Pookie in on it, but Pookie didn't take the money. But you're saying they're culpable, though. So how far culpable are we going?
I don't even know if she's from the United States.
No, Leah's still here. Leah's still here.
Yeah, I'm still.
No, she's from the UK. She's from the UK. But I don't like a person coming in my chat telling me what to go watch. Don't ever tell me to watch anything, because I don't have that kind of time. I never indulge in that he said, she said stuff. So I'm not getting ready to break my neck doing all that backtracking and trying to find videos and stuff. That's the purpose of me inviting Critical up here, is to explain to me what your problem is with this woman. Okay, so I let you ask the question, because I didn't want to ask the question again. I let you ask. So the question, so really she should have been answering you instead of saying, well, you already know. You just said it was, I already told you that it was illegal. No, you tell it to KM, because you're the one asking the question. Or one asking the question.
I haven't followed that content. Damn. I popped in.
That's why I didn't want to do this. It's the very reason why you had to. It was foolish to even ask her to come up, because I wasn't expecting all this craziness. Wasn't expecting all this hollering and screaming, and nobody can tell me what the hell I can say on my channel, because I'm not the one making the allegation.
It's very simple. Why didn't these people that supposedly emailed this woman? Why couldn't they send an email themselves? Why couldn't they call their local police department or governor or whoever the hell they needed to call? They're capable of doing themselves. They didn't need somebody else.
And that's a very valid point, Kinsley. Thank you. If the donators had a problem with Q Carlock or whomever asked for money, any other YouTuber, then they should have taken up their complaint with the YouTubers and the legal system themselves. That's what I would have done if I had a problem with any money I donated and I don't think it went to the right place. Then I would have contacted the person I gave the money to if I felt like they were lying to me, deceived me, whatever. And then it's up to me how I want to tread forward.
It's very simple. There was no need to get a third, fourth, fifth, 20th party involved. And number two, somebody that's not even in the United States.
Now, somebody here is saying Q docs people when they ask for a refund and shame them. Is that true, Ms. Carlock?
If that is true, she didn't have no business doing that. People have a right, okay? They have a right. If people are collecting money for this reward fund, there should have been something in place already that they were given a receipt of some sort. That was simple. Create a document in Word and send it out to every single person that did a donation. Maybe there shouldn't have been avenues such as, Cash App, Venmo, all these, little third-party apps. Maybe they should have just stuck with one, and it would have been easier to keep a tally on who donated what.
Well, see, now they're in the chat arguing about who was doxed and not doxed. Well, I'm just going to say this. This is my opinion. And this is content from an article that I have read. And yes, I'm going to speak on something and say I don't know about it, because I didn't know all the logistics. How would I know what's going on in a court system? I'm not in Rogersville. So therefore, to the smart ass in the chat about what I don't know, you don't know nothing either. Because that's the whole point of this story. Nobody really knows what went on in somebody's bank account, Cash App, Venmo, and the bank. Except for the people who, one, donated the money to the said parties, the person that received the money, and the person that cut the check to the bank. If you stole any money from these donors and did not put it in the Civics Bank, you are wrong. Carlock, Q, L, M, NOP, whomever. YouTuber A1 through Z. Okay, let's go there. If you did not take monies you said you were going to give to the rescue squad, you did not send it to them and or Civics Bank, yes, you are foul and you are wrong. If you promised a super chat sticker and didn't send the money, you are wrong. Don't promise something and don't deliver. In the conversation. In the conversation. If you were reserved about your money that you donated to Carlock, Pookie, Ray, YouTuber A through Z, that is between you and the YouTuber to settle the difference. If you dox somebody, period, shame them publicly for no damn reason, you wrong, out of line. End of story. I'm done with it.
I don't believe in the whole doxing.
Well, Ms. Q says, I shared partial name to verify refunds for all donors, either first or last name, not both. The transparency they wanted. Well, Ms. Q, did you ever dox any of the people that asked about their money or wanted their money back? I would prefer that you come up here to speak because Critical has dropped off. I don't really care about anybody getting an attitude with me because my thing is people are going to ask, why did you took this upon yourself to get involved? And especially, good point KM has made, you're not a United States citizen, so why do you care about what somebody did with the money? Yes, naturally, we know it's wrong to steal money, but is it stealing? See, that's what you always got to remember. Everything is in the wording. When you give your money to somebody, you're giving it in good faith that they're doing what they said they were going to do with the money. It doesn't matter if they're going to pave your driveway, put in a swimming pool. If I gave you the money to put in a damn swimming pool, you don't put the pool in there, then I can say, yeah, they took my money. They didn't do what they said they was going to do. It ain't like I just gave it to an organization and expect them to go do what they say they going to do. I gave it to you directly. Giving the money directly is different than even giving it to the organization. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because you don't even know how many hands are in the pot in an organization. But people are going to ask, why is Critical so worked up about Q Carlock and what she and others did? And people are going to also ask too, well, you focus on this one person. Why didn't you add other people in the pot and claim what? So her answer is going to be, well, they're not the ones who were rallying on behalf of the organization. Since it's a nonprofit, she broke the law to rally on behalf of the organization because they are nonprofit. So that's where Critical says Q broke protocol and the law. So she ain't worried about who kept the sticker, super chat, any other YouTuber that took money on behalf of someone else and put it in their damn cash app. See, I say, why not? Why not? If you're going to talk bad about one, why not put all of them that you think took money on behalf of Rescue Squad and Civics Bank? Why not? Because people are going to ask, why not?
There was, another person that was heavily involved.
Well, she's acting like, well, he's not the one that was asking if you're getting ready to mention who I think you're going to mention.
Well, I'm not going to mention nobody's name.
Yeah, but she mentioned his name. If it's who I think it is, it's a male.
Yeah.
A black male.
Yeah.
Okay, well, her answer to that was, well, he wasn't the one asking for the money, but he's culpable. So I said, well, that doesn't make any sense what you're saying. He's either in or out. Ain't no halfway in. Huh?
I just don't understand why anybody would even donate to anybody on YouTube.
Well, they did. That's beside the point. But that's beside the point, KM. They did. It's too late. The money is already donated.
They did it. Guess what? They did it.
We can't go back in that.
Over with.
Yeah.
We can't go back now. So either she can't even refund the money if the check has been cashed. So if they go to court, and let's hypothetically say the court turns around and cuts her a check back and says we can't think
and give the money back to the because see, we don't know if Q put their names on the check.
Right.
So that's why this is an issue with the courts now. Here she is. Hold on. Because my head is hurting. Lord have mercy. Hello.
Hi, I'm so sorry. I did not see that link you dropped. I've been in chat the whole time.
Oh, okay. How
How
are you? Are you the woman that has been accusing this affidavit, ma'am?
I am her. She is I. All that.
Okay.
Yes.
So let me go here. Let's start at the room of gossip first and get it out of the way because my head hurts.
Okay.
Did you dox people who asked for their money back from you that donated to the Summer Wells Project for the Churchill and the Civics Bank?
Short answer, no. Now,
did you shame real people publicly?
Get back. I'm sorry, my cat's trying to drink my milk. What? Say that again, Queen. What did you say?
Did you shame any of these individuals that donated to you publicly?
No. Now, let me elaborate. Since everything is being clipped out of hundreds of hours of video into little segments, some of this stuff needs clarity. I didn't shame anybody. These people were shamed because they asked for their money back because Tiffany Marie told them to. Okay. All I did was handle business and be transparent. Okay. So let's just say your real name was Everyday Shenanigans. First name Everyday, last name Shenanigans. Mm-hmm. So when you asked for your refund, I said refund for every day in the amount of such and such. That's how it looked on the screen. That's what came out of my mouth. Or I would have said refund for Weston, not Leah Weston. It was one or the other. And I did that because people were demanding transparency of me. So I wanted them to know $40 didn't go in my pocket. $40 went back to every day. So I had to do that. They were shamed because they were shamed. But that's what I did.
So let me ask you this. So let's say somebody, so I'm trying to understand, how are the people coming to you to say they wanted their money back? Via a live or through an email or
they were requesting, they were instructed, and they did request via PayPal, most of them. I think there was like one Cash App request, but most of them came through PayPal because nothing went directly to my bank account. So they had to deal with. So
how many people through the PayPal asked for the money back?
Off the top of my head, we only had about maybe half a dozen people overall.
So under 12?
Yeah, absolutely.
So did you give all those people their money back through PayPal?
Absolutely. I didn't even have to worry about it. PayPal refunded most of them. And then if I got any, like some people waited till November, start talking about they want their money back. Well, I had already donated. So in that case, there was maybe one person where it was like, yeah, that's not happening.
Okay, so you didn't pay back any of those that came late in November?
Yeah, like I said, maybe I remember at least one person. Absolutely not, because I had already donated that. That money would have came out of my pocket.
Okay, so now there are accusations in the chat that you were still, and to this day, selling merchandise with Summer's name on it after the fundraiser is over. Is that true?
Incorrect. There's no merchandise with Summer Wells' name on it, firstly, because we had to take that off. Okay. So what we did was we created collections of, in her essence, we have the summertime, and it's all around her. Absolutely. And Mystery Angels even did a drawing that kind of looks like her, kind of looks like the girl from Frozen. So it's surrounding her essence. But what I said, and that's somewhere in all the videos too, by the way, I haven't deleted not one video about this marathon, but all of that stuff, I said, anything that we keep, just like the Q Squared collection, which is me and John, we donate anything that has a child's face or name on it. That's donated. Okay. We don't. That's not for me. So yes, it is.
You kept the receipts to all the ones who requested their money back through PayPal. You still got all that on your PayPal account, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. See, that's the beautiful thing. As much as people wanted to complain about PayPal and Cash App, that gave me 2 more parties involved in these transactions, so they have the records, and I totally have access.
It stays in your phone when you ask for money, when people request money, when money's denied or whatever. Right. All that's in the phone, and now they send an itemized statement, Cash App, or whatever you did and didn't do through the app.
Yep, it's all there.
Almost the same. So did you ever show any of that to your fans?
All of it.
Okay.
Every single solitary bit of it.
Ooh, Lord have mercy, my head.
It's still there. I have a whole playlist that I created separate from the Summer Wells playlist
That is the SMUW. It's the marathon play. It's got all the hours of the marathon, even the ones from other creators. I went to their channels and added it to my playlist so that people can find everything in one place, except for the one that YouTube did not post from John.
Okay.
All this other talk that Miss Fiona is talking about deleted from my page, it's all there.
Okay.
Including the clip that you just played. If you want me to address that now, I will.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Before we do that, John Q, is he affiliated with you in this mess of this rescue squad money, Civis Bank money? Because people have linked you all together.
We are partners on a show on YouTube, and we are friends. And we are friends.
So he didn't receive any monies.
No,
from any
nobody.
donations?
Not one of those people did, other than me.
Okay. Did you take any donations from any donors and keep it for yourself?
Absolutely not. And let me back up. I'm sorry. Let me clarify that last statement. Absolutely not. Let me be clear on that one first. No, I did not. No, I did not. I donated every dime, and money came out of my pocket.
Okay.
And that's fact. That's
so
fact.
let's ask this question, because I don't want nothing left unturned in this live. How much money do you recollect was donated to you to send to the Civis Bank total?
Wait, let me get my notebook. This it's almost $32,200, just shy of it, maybe about $7 off.
Okay, I'm talking about total, all the money donated.
Yeah, that's everything that I received and everything that we donated. That 40 grand that they're talking about right now that they're holding.
Yes,
32 of it came from YouTube.
Okay,
via me.
Because I said they did say something about 8,000 is questionable or something. I read that in the article.
Yeah, see, the lawsuit has absolutely nothing to do with whether or not my funds are legit.
Okay.
It was all because Critical said she collected them wrong. That's what caused the stir.
On behalf of a nonprofit. Correct?
Yeah, but I wasn't I was collecting on behalf of Summer Wells, a missing girl, and then we were going to just donate it to the nonprofit like everybody else.
Okay,
and
so let me ask you this.
Sure.
Did you ever out your own mouth say to the public, I am collecting money on behalf of Church Hill and or Civis Bank?
No. Nope.
Because that's what she's saying. This audio is allegedly supposed to be that you were telling everybody, F them, put all your money together.
So this is what happened in that audio. And like she said herself, she said it was 15 seconds. Keep in mind, we were on lives no less than probably 10 hours when we were live with this marathon for 10 days, okay? You got 15 seconds. What happened prior to that was the whole Tiffany Marie debacle. Without going too deep into that, I'll just say this. She told people, request a refund from Q, and then just send a check. And I said, basically, in my way, now if I'm guilty of anything, it's being me and talking crazy sometimes, I said, fuck Civis Bank. I did. Right now, we're in a marathon. Why would you request a refund for money you've already given me and say, I'm doing air quotes, say you're going to send it, when we right now are going to send this money to the bank, when we know half those people weren't going to send that damn check anyway.
You weren't trying to say F the bank and don't send it to the bank. You were saying we're already in route of getting the money, or money's already been sent. Now you want me to send it back. That's what you basically referring to.
Right, because they were told, request the refund, send a check. And I'm like, that's just stupid.
Okay.
But,
that's how it's taken in context of your opinion.
Correct. And let me add this, just to piggyback that. The entire time, and I'm sure I got some mods in here, the entire time that we did the marathon, we legit were dropping, my mods were dropping the link for the address to Civis Bank. We never discouraged it. The only time I ever
that's accusation in that lie in that clip that I played that I barely could hear, have to keep replaying it, is that allegedly you are telling people to F the bank, send it all together, I guess in one pot through you, I guess.
Right then and there, in that 15 seconds, I am saying that to the people that were asking for refunds so they could
for the
allegedly
only.
check.
Okay.
Now, but keep in mind, they got their money back regardless. I was just talking shit. I had already given the money back, but the fact of the matter was these people are going to get their money back. They're not going to donate. You were taking money away from this baby. You should have just left it alone. If you're going to contribute now to something real. It was taken out of context. And if that's what she's going to court with, baby girl, save your money for that flight.
Well, let me address this one person in the chat because they're going on and on. Shell D, obviously from the UK, says people donated from around the world, yet you don't want to be audited. So, Shell, what do you mean by that? And if you have something you want to say about that, you're welcome to hit the link. But I'm not about to have people arguing and bickering back and forth. So, how do you know she doesn't want to be audited? Would you like to address that comment?
Please.
Okay. Have you told the public you don't want to be audited?
I have not.
So where is Shell getting this from?
Out her ass.
Okay. There was commentary in the live. A few people said that was a very bad, disgusting live that happened with the marathon. So I don't know what happened during this marathon and how Tiffany Marie plays into this. So I don't know if maybe y'all were just crunk and upset at whatever Tiffany Marie was claiming. And that is the reason why maybe some people misconstrued the Civis comment.
The Civis comment, I mean, I'll find it in the live because the live is still there. Take the dog, please, and put her away. I'll find it for you so you can hear. I mean, it is what it is. I said that, but you have to hear the whole conversation. You know, maybe
I don't know what's the relationship between she and Mr. Q. If she wants to clarify, that is up to her.
We are friends and we do a YouTube channel together. That is the end of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just happen to have the same name. Q is my first initial, and John Q was his YouTube name when I came here. He was already here.
Okay.
And then we linked up somehow, and we talked and started the show. So the Q's just happened like that.
Somebody's asking, you didn't have a 501c3? Sly one asking.
Did not need it. Did not need it because just like everybody else, I was just donating money. All I said was, hey, friends, y'all want to give me some money? I'm about to go down here and get something from churches. Y'all want some chicken? You understand what I'm saying? It was I collected and put it into the pot. I wasn't the pot. I never claimed to be the 501c. Never. I never claimed to be a part of Church Hill, an extenuation of them.
That's what I think Critical is trying to say is that
yes,
you weren't supposed to be saying anything on behalf of them because they're a nonprofit and they're the only ones supposed to speak on their own behalf. And the Shell person is going on and on now about because all receipts have not been shown. And I'll pass on link as I'm from UK and I'm not allowed to care member. I don't know what you're talking about because you don't have to be a member here to hit the link.
They said a lot, but this person, these people are basically they're just misinformed and they never cared to look any deeper. This thing with Critical is personal for some reason.
It does seem a bit personal. But what I'm going to ask is this. Has anyone from the United States pertaining to this lawyer that I've mentioned in my in this article that represents the rescue squad, has she or the state's attorney's office contacted you about your role in the accusations from O'Connor?
No. And to be honest with you, from what I read in that declaration, I like to think my comprehension skills are pretty damn good. I don't think they're concerned too much about what Miss O'Connor said. They're more concerned with where they're going to put this money now. They're not concerned with how it came about, right?
The attorney is basically saying in this article, and I have a source, that he, whatever, have not even verified you or O'Connor.
Correct.
Real.
Correct.
And that's out their own mouth.
Yeah, they said they're going to run it in the paper for 4 weeks.
Yes, they did.
And I will be glad to show.
So all parties are welcome to come and refute anything and also show up to court asking for monies back.
Right. See, that's the thing. I don't want anything back, so I don't need to prove anything. They're not saying, why did you ask on the internet for this $32K? They got their money. It's been in the bank. They just need to know what to do with it. That's what this debate is about. She's kind of getting a little too big for her britches. This is not really the lawsuit she thinks it is. She doesn't have a lawsuit.
Okay, someone is saying you started the scamathon without the correct paperwork, therefore it was illegal and you knew that, hence you only applied for the correct paperwork after you were called out.
No, I don't need to be a 501c3. If I am the reward fund, then I need to be. So I have the 501c3 now, so that in the future, if I want to do my own, I absolutely can. That's all that's about.
Okay.
I was just a regular consumer out here that cared about a baby, that crowdsourced some people, that gave some money, that we donated to the right entities, period. I don't understand what the problem
complaint is. Just going on and on that you that this was a what I'm trying to say non-profit. So that's all I want you to tell is you said you rallied for money on behalf of the rescue squad, Citizens Bank. You did it or you didn't. You said it or you didn't say it. That's all I want to know.
I did not. I rallied on behalf of Summer Wells.
Okay.
For the Civis Bank Reward Fund, because that is what it was called, and that is where the money was going. That's what came out of my mouth repeatedly.
Okay. Somebody now says, so if they don't claim it and she gets to keep it, ? Let's see what she does. Maybe all part of the game.
See what I'm saying? They're just reaching. I don't want the damn money. It literally went to PayPal and Cash App and Teespring, and then I had to put it to my account to request the cashier's check. If I wanted to run off, I'd be gone.
Well, that's what I told Critical in the beginning, and I told Leah that. I said, let's go with a real con artist.
Right. The hell am I still doing?
Why would I even turn any of the money
in the first place?
Because if I really wanted the money and I'm greedy, let's just keep it real.
I got it.
I need money. I don't have to turn in any of the damn money. I could have kept it all myself. Let people call, moan, email. Hey, you got a receipt to that? Hey, did you turn that in? Hey, woo, woo, woo. And then I could say, yeah, I turned it in. But then I said the flip side of that could be this person knows that people are going to get an account from the Churchill. And in their mind, they could say as well, if I donated and Pookie donated, because you still don't know who did what, why isn't this about this? But the point is, if you don't have an actual receipt of what was donated to Churchill, then you can't even say what's supposed to have actually went to them in the bank at all, because you don't know what other people donated. And that's the gist of the story. It's that nobody knows exactly who donated what until Rescue Squad comes out and say, hey, 25 went over here to Jack, 10 went over here to Pookie. They now got their 35 back.
Yep. And they can say that.
You didn't know that. Right. But at first, nobody knew who donated what in the beginning because they did not tell you who donated what verbatim. And they didn't obviously seem to have a problem with 25, 10, whatever you donated in the beginning.
Correct.
Until Critical went sending the email.
Correct. And nobody asked for a refund at all until Tiffany Marie told them to, which was the day after the marathon finished. This is all on record.
Okay.
Nobody asked for a dime. Nobody questioned it at all.
That's where I have. That's the one thing I've questioned about this whole situation is if Rescue Squad didn't have a problem, why did you all have a problem? Because like KM said, the only people that should be complaining are the people who donated the money.
Correct. Correct.
Only the people who donated should have a problem.
And that's what I said when I was also taken out of context for saying, I ain't got an answer to you. I said, if you did not donate, I don't owe you no damn receipt. And I don't take that back.
And so Rescue Squad should be the only ones that have a problem with the donations itself. Because like I said, I don't donate to know what I'm supposed to say, do. I went on a GoFundMe once. And I told my mod, I don't want to do it. I'd rather you do it yourself with your own money.
Right.
So there won't be no misunderstanding, which, I don't have a problem with showing the person anything. Hey, I did this, but I just told the person, you do it yourself. Do it in your own name, your own account, your own Cash App card. I didn't want to be involved. I didn't want to do that.
Very smart.
I don't want to be involved. Well, it was a lot of money that they were asking for these funerals, and something just told me I'll let them do it themselves. So I sent the money back to my mod, and he obviously did whatever he wanted to do with his own money. I just told him I didn't want to be involved. I didn't want to be involved.
I understand that. I understand that even more now because you might have a critical K that pops up out of the blue. This is obscene. I'm absurd, y'all. This is really crazy. And what you said earlier in your live hit the nail on the head. The Churchill Rescue Squad is never going to want to help Summer or any other baby again.
They'll never do another reward.
And it's ridiculous. All over some internet bullshit, lies, and slander. Seriously. That's ridiculous. But that's the power of the internet.
So you don't feel like you've done anything wrong. Let's make that clear in this live. So anybody wants out and ask the appropriate questions. You don't feel like you've done anything illegal or wrong pertaining to asking your fans for donations for Summer Wells.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Nope.
KM, what do you have to say about what Q has revealed in this live?
I remember listening to that live of Tiffany Marie, and she most definitely encouraged everybody to go get their money back or ask for a refund. I listened to that with my own ears.
And why do you think she encouraged people to ask for their money back?
Because Scott cussed her out. It's all personal.
It's all personal.
My own opinion is she's a very hateful and despiteful creator.
Oh, that's facts. That's facts right there. That too.
Because if the narrative is not what she has put out there, then she wants nothing to do with you. She does not have an open mind about anything.
Okay. So you think this was personal? On her part, it was personal.
I do believe it was personal because she said, ask for your fucking money back. Those were her words.
Okay. So it wasn't really about the people donating the money. It was because her issues with this creator here, Miss Q.
And her issues weren't even, they weren't with me. The issues were with a guy, Scott H., who was on the panel with me throughout the entire marathon.
Okay. So was he also asking people to send money to his own personal account or fundraiser?
No, he was just one of the core people that when we started this, he stayed up late, he went long hours, and he just went hard with it. So he was one of the core people, that's all. So he cussed her out, and because I didn't jump down his throat fast enough or at all, I became the villain as well. That was just very petty.
I feel like this was a tit for tat about a Scott person.
Pretty much. It never had to have anything to do with me, honest to God, or the marathon.
So did Scott take up money as well?
No. Well, Scott got a couple of super chats by mistake, but he sent them to me. That's recorded.
Okay.
It's all in the lives. He sent them over to me during the live because people were like, oh, we didn't know. Because in my room, you could super chat and I was donating 100% of my super chats. Okay. So when they came to his room.
Let me ask you this. Did you tell during that live that any super chats that you got that you would donate to Rescue Squad or Civics Bank?
Let me make sure I understand the question. I mean, everything was being donated to the Summer Wells Reward Fund.
Yeah, I'm just saying that, but when you go live, some people say, hey, any super chat you send, I'm going to donate that as well. Of course, people don't understand how that goes. You have to wait when it's time to get your payment from Google.
Right. That 30%.
For it to be sent in.
Correct. Yes, I did. I donated.
Go in your pocket on your own and say, well, Pookie just sent me $20 on the super chat. I'm gonna go in my own pocket and go in and forward the 20 out my own pocket before Google pays me that $20.
I waited.
How we get paid?
No, I waited until we got it because it was such a big chunk. But I did.
That's what I was gonna say. So that needs to be explained to these people.
No, they understood. They knew when I received the super chat money, and that's why we made the deposit in 3. Because I made it as
other people may not know how Google pay us, so that's why I wanted you to clarify that.
No, I waited till they paid us. But what I also did was I did make up that 30% on every single dime that came in. That's what I'm saying. I went in my pocket, and I got these people accusing me of taking money. I paid the 30%. If they gave me $100 super chat, we donated $100 to the marathon. Period. On the spot. It's all recorded.
Well,
it won't be clipped out.
Let's talk about that for those that think they know everything.
Let's talk about it.
100, you still gave more because you don't even actually get 100 of the money.
Correct.
From Google.
Correct. And I took in about
YouTube takes a percentage of all super chats and stickers for
30%.
those.
Yep. They don't care to know that. The ones that are in here saying they don't care to know that, they say, I don't care, it's a scam. How the hell, well, what con artist do you know that continues to put in, dude, y'all got.
Yeah, so even if somebody donated to you directly, you don't even get all of that money without somebody's name being on it.
Correct. Even some of the PayPals, they came in, people didn't pay on their end, so I lost that $1.25, but I still said $20 to the marathon, and I still calculated $20, and I still donated $20 because I don't have anything to gain by taking money from people. Nothing. Literally nothing. My bills were paid before YouTube, and they gonna be paid, and I'm trying to get to heaven. So I don't really care what these people think at the end of the day. I'll be in that courtroom if they need me to be.
So you going? So they did ask that. So are you going to go show up to court?
If I have to physically be there, yes, ma'am. I will be right down there in the woods.
Okay.
I've been wanting to go down there anyway and see where Summer was. So.
Okay. So you don't feel like there's going to be any legal ramifications on your part?
I don't.
You, I mean, okay.
I think what I think is that they want to know, like they want. She made it seem like a confrontation or a problem. It's simple. We want you to keep the reward going for Summer. If you can't do that, just give it to the advocacy center like we agreed to. It's simple for us. As far as our 32, I don't know how the other people feel. They might want theirs back or something, but we never asked for anything back. We gave from our hearts.
Okay. Not to build to break. What are you talking about? She posted a bogus fake $1,500 donation and could not prove the check cleared. Who are you speaking of?
Not me. Oh, Tiffany.
Yeah, Tiffany Marie.
That she posted a $1,500
donation?
Yes,
she did. She sure did.
She stated
this is
the donation.
Go ahead.
When I don't know if that was Churchill or the Bay, released that roster of, the names and amounts or just amount. Tiffany's amount was not on there, so then people started saying, "Where's your donation? We did not see it," and she got bent.
So wait. So where was the donation posted?
So I think it was Churchill that gave it to the news, and the news released it.
The big
donate, because usually they will do that at some point. They will show who all donated and the amount.
Yeah, they did that.
I see the list.
Okay.
I see the list.
Okay.
And because it was on the news,
and
people said, "Oh, we don't see Tiffany's 1,500 or however much it was."
I see. Well, do you remember what month that was?
That was.
I think she said she did it in November.
Okay.
I
June?
think she said she did it in that check was written in October because I was like, oh, she made sure she did it in the same month as the marathon. The only reason she did that is because I called her out after she did all this shit to the marathon. I was like, how dare you? And you didn't even donate. So she had to prove at some point, yes, I did. So she pulls up this bogus crap that this girl's crazy.
So what are you saying to me in this live? Because I'm not here to try to douse anybody in this live, critical you or Tiffany Marie. Let me make that clear because I don't want no static.
No.
Did she not donate or not?
Tiffany Marie?
You all are claiming. Huh?
She did not.
So she didn't prove. Okay, so we'll leave it at that.
To the marathon? Absolutely not. Never. No way. No how.
And up to this point now.
Never know. I'm trying to write it. She said she wrote her own check and sent it to Civis herself.
To herself. So you wouldn't have no. Well, no, that still should show up then.
It would have been on the list. It wasn't.
Yeah, because a reward would be a reward, whether it went to Churchill first or to Civis.
She couldn't show
I would
that.
assume.
Yeah.
So you're saying basically you don't think she did. Is that what you're saying, Q?
I definitely don't. No.
You, KM?
No, I don't think she did.
Okay. Anything else anybody else wants to say? Because I'm already at 4 hours. Since y'all been crying about 11-hour lives.
Oh my God. It was crazy. It was crazy. No. Unless you have any more questions.
Like this. I did not want this to go like this because I didn't think anybody was going to hit the link, first of all. I didn't think you were going to come up, and I didn't even think Critical, because I didn't know Critical was O'Connor. And so she was very, passionate about what she thought was done wrong, which is fine. You can, you think what you want to think, but, I still had another guest up here, and I wanted that person to be able to also, talk in between. You do have a fan here, so I'm gonna let you two chop it up, Leah and Miss Q. Miss Leah, tell her what you want to tell her.
Hey, Miss
I
Leah.
I think Q knows. I've said everything she's just said, so
Yeah,
Well,
I
she's here
love
now
it.
to tell you how you feel with everything that's said from critical, the allegations in the chat, what KM has had to say, what I've had to say. You now have a chance to say it to her directly because she's here.
Well, we all know, we both know that it's where it's come from. We all know it's not done for the right reason. None of these people donated to it, and it's all done out of spite, jealousy, and beefs.
Yeah.
And that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with it.
Okay.
It's so childish, and I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw that on the news. I said, "Oh my God!" And then when I read it and I saw the signature, and I couldn't remember Fiona, and it finally came back to me. I forget one of her videos that she did, because she has a whole page kind of obsessed with me and John Q and the marathon, along with incognito mode and a couple more. This is what they do. But this lady is seriously, I think she's a little delusional. And I'm not throwing shade. I'm being very honest. I don't think that anything she said today held any weight. I don't think she brought any proof or relevant facts for anybody that was here looking for them or cheering
Well, I
her
want
on.
everybody to give their opinion because, like I said, I didn't know that you want to even be able to come up because I know most people don't want to add fuel to the fire. And then, everybody's going to have their own opinion about, well, they didn't say nothing because they guilty or this or that. And another person say, well, they don't feel like they owe anybody explanation to argue. So you came up on your own accord to give your opinion. But as I told everybody, I didn't know much about the affidavit. How could I? It's a legal document. And as I told some smarty in the chat, I don't have to know anything about what's going on because I wasn't getting into that mess. When the rumors were circulating, I don't have to get in everything that's repeated on YouTube. And I chose not to, and that was my own decision. Well, it's now a news story, so I can give my opinion pertaining to what was said in the article. You two have decided to come up, you critical, to give your opinion, and I feel it's only right that you speak up and say what you have to say. Whether you all in the chat, La La Land, want to believe critical, that's your opinion. If you want to believe John Q's participating in this, that's your opinion. And now you've spoken, they're entitled to believe whatever version that you have given during this live. It's all up for interpretation.
Correct. And I appreciate you. I like how you handled that.
Yeah.
I love the questions you asked, and that's why I wanted to come up, because I'm an open book. I ain't afraid of any question that you want to ask because I have nothing to hide.
I want to ask every question, and I hope that you would answer each one because they will go, everybody's got their opinion of what they think actually took place during this marathon that I did not watch, that I did not participate in. And then the other person in there, the Scott person, well, naturally they're not here. And then you all have mentioned a Tiffany Marie, who is also not here. And I'm not here to, like I said, have no screaming match about who said what and who did what. But I feel like it's only fair that you were able to come up since both of your names are in the document, you and Miss O'Connor's.
Yeah, they are. She put them there. We'll see, but like I said, the lawsuit is not what she is trying to turn it into or what
the lawsuit is from the lawyer. Let's make that clear.
Right.
The lawsuit is not from you. Her name is only mentioned because of a complaint, which led Rescue to go have their attorney say, here, judge, you do what you think needs to be done with the money.
Right.
That's right.
Correct. And the other reason I'm named is because Civis Bank didn't keep a record of the individuals that deposited. It's written there too. So that's their bad. They can't even call everybody because they don't know who the
that's what was said. That's what was said in one of the articles about, I think, the remaining 8,000.
Yeah.
That they don't have a name. And so that's why I asked that question to you before you came up. Did you put anybody's name on with yours when you wrote the check? So did you put anybody else's name in with the check when you donated?
In the memo on every check, I put Summers Army.
Okay, so not individual names and how much they. Okay.
No, so all of that would just be that would just be my PayPal and Cash App receipts if like.
Okay, so now all those questions have been answered. If anybody needs any verification for any question brought up during this live, any allegations coming from critical Miss O'Connor, I've addressed every one question that I can think of. Miss Q has answered all the questions. You're entitled to your opinion, to her answers, and you're entitled to your interpretation of whatever the hell happened during the marathon and what's going on with Rescue Squad. And I actually feel sorry for them. I actually feel sorry for Summer Wells because now they're never going to want to do a reward. Not that they have to because they're a rescue squad. So really, they don't have to do a reward anyway. But who I feel sorry also for is anybody that want to have a reward, because now let's go there. Where will a reward stand now for Summer Wells?
Right.
You got to answer for that because I don't think nobody has an answer for that.
I don't think there'll be one. I mean, the money was supposed to go to the advocacy center.
Yes, it was.
And that was that, you know. So the debate now, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Unless they're trying to see
where's the money going to go now, the remaining 40,000. So let me ask you this: who do you think should get the 40,000?
If they're not going to keep it for summer, I think it should just go to the advocacy center and help those families and those women in need.
Okay.
I mean, unless they give us other options, which they didn't, you know.
Yeah, because I think we're waiting to see if somebody else is going to come forward to ask for a portion of the money back.
Right.
That's what that 4-week window is.
What we would really like is for them to just keep it for summer, open-ended.
Well,
just leave it there because we really want, you know, rescue.
That would be
return.
good. That would be good if they could. That would be good if they could. But you know, I don't even know where this is going to go right now. What a judge's decision or where the money's going to go, because in the end, the advocacy group also has a right to get the money because Rescue promised them the money.
Yeah, they did. They did.
That would look bad if the judge reneges on the promise.
Right. That's why I'm saying that the dispute, it's got to be just a matter of, okay, the people who did donate, how do y'all feel about this? Because Churchill jumped out of it so quick. So I say the courts just give it like they were supposed to. But if they have me there, I'm going to tell them that I first suggest that we keep it for summer. The money that we raised, that Summer's Army raised for her, that $32K, leave it for her.
Okay, and then take the remaining 8 and give it to the advocacy program.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if it like ruffles feathers, then they can just give it to the advocacy center, because we all knew when we gave that there was an expiration date. So we would have to.
They told them that they did that. Now, see, that's one thing about all this mess. Before all this came about, everything was stipulated in the beginning from the rescue squad, what the intentions were with the money if Summer Wells was not recovered or found.
Yep.
Alive or deceased or any type of criminal arrest. All that was stipulated in the beginning about the advocacy program. So let's go there about the advocacy. I wonder, are they expecting to get the remaining portion?
That's ugly for them. That's what I don't understand. That's ugly. I would think so, though. Like you said, this was written, so I'm sure they had a contract or some sort of understanding that they.
And nobody could get mad at them if they said they wanted the money because Rescue promised it to them.
Right. The only thing
they wouldn't argue, though. I would think to save face, they wouldn't want to make it worse than it already is by trying to bicker. I would hope not, but that would be up to them.
I just feel like what they're trying to figure out is if anybody in this pot of that 40 has a problem with anything. If not, they can move on with the show. Otherwise, they got to kind of listen to people now, I guess, since the rescue squad gave it to them. So it's like it's not a reward fund anymore.
Okay,
it's just a pot.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
To me, it looks like it's just a pot of people's money now, and they got to sort that out.
That's what I think that's about what that's going to boil down to. Somebody by the name of Audrey says, "Where's my name on the list that sent money to Q?" Audrey, I don't know anything about that. If you have any discrepancies about any donated money to Q Carlock, you need to take it up with the courts. If there'll be an open forum on a legal document in the newspaper, and you can go to that said information to file any complaints you have.
seeing any issues. Sorry, let me just make this.
Here, Queen, I have a comment in
Go
regards
ahead.
to
Go ahead.
whoever just said that.
Yeah.
How do these donors expect you to list every single person's name on a cashier's check?
Yeah, that's why I asked that, did she? Because, you know, somebody's going to ask, so I asked.
It's not possible. So that part is out of her hands. How? She can't tell these people how many people donated to this, you know, certain cashier's check. She can't call the bank and say you need to list all 42 people or 10 people. That's not possible.
And I got a feeling the rescue squad didn't have a problem with her check either. Did rescue squad ever contact you?
No, I contacted them.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. Did rescue squad at any point before 2022 ever contact you questioning you about your check?
Never.
Okay, that's all I want to know. All that needs to be said then. Because I'm not here to argue anything. Because as I said, I'm not in her cash account, PayPal, y'all understand what I'm saying? And I'm not in the bank, and I'm not with the rescue squad, so I don't make any claims on anything, and that's why I didn't never get into the he said, she said of who was allegedly scamming people for money, scamming random people for money, because I wasn't getting into that. Well, now it's all coming to fruition from critical crime having a problem with allegedly Q not, y'all know what I'm trying to say, on behalf of rescue and their nonprofit. Oh, Lord mercy.
Critical needs to just worry about.
Well, she fell off because I guess she got an attitude. Well, that was the lead to her getting an attitude with me, because I told her how I felt in the beginning, that I wasn't about to let this be a screaming match, and I wasn't about to let anybody just keep talking over me, asking questions, because that's what I'm supposed to do, is ask people questions and ask what her intent was in doing this. So she wants to say, well, go back and watch my videos. Why would I go back and watch your videos when you're here in the live? That makes no logical sense. So hell yeah, I got an attitude, because that makes no sense for me to go watch a video and you're in the live talking.
Is she gonna hop on a plane and travel to 10 hours or 12 hours?
She doesn't have the money. She does not have the money. She said she's a mother. She doesn't have the money to come here, but she would do it by live stream if need be.
And she gonna play that little clip for him, girl. Let me.
What clip was that?
The clip that she gave you. I mean, well, she had no proof. You gave her all that time. She said she's been working on this for 5 weeks, y'all.
Yeah, but see, that's the whole thing of where I have the problem. If a person is giving you the opportunity to explain yourself and you're in a legal document, your name has been mentioned, if that is your real name to me, because I don't even care whose name is whom. Your name is now in an article, in a paper, okay?
Right. All over the place. Yeah.
So this is a live stream where you have got in the chat, identified yourself as the said person in that affidavit and the emails. And now you come up on the live and you're going to tell the host or hostess they need to go watch to understand their intent of what their accusations are. Now, I don't have to watch the video because I have the human body right here via a live stream. So why would I want to go talk about something around the subject and then cut my live and then say, well, let me go watch her video to see what she meant, but yet she's in my live.
That's crazy.
Nobody can tell me I should have to go watch a video.
Especially when you take a link. I mean, she should have came to talk.
That's my point.
I was listening.
And
I was listening.
Why hit the link if you can't explain to me? And then you're going to tell me, well, it's going to take a long time. Well, who says I want to sit there through a long video? For you to make the video and you're right here where we can hear you. That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, and that pisses me off because I don't have that kind of time. I'm already right now 4 hours and 23 minutes in a live where somebody's instructing me to go watch a video when that makes no logical sense for me to go watch a video. When you're here, I'm giving you the opportunity to explain what your problems and your allegations are against a said party. Then you should appease me and just say what you feel. She did say she felt it was wrong. It was illegal. I got that part. KM comes in. I let KM ask her questions. So when she got a little riled up, I felt like you need to direct that to KM because she is the one speaking to you. I was no longer engaging.
Right. She didn't want to answer her because she knows it's all personal. That's why she's involved. That's the only reason she's involved. Her and her little compadres, they've been doing this for months. It's just old. It's really old news. I just can't believe she went as far as to write that tired little letter.
I'm going to tell you what's going to be interesting. If, when it's time to go to court, after the 4 weeks of them waiting to see anybody come forward wanting their money back, and then it goes to court, and the money goes wherever, then what will Critical have then? What is Critical going to do when they say, well, we're going to send the money to the advocacy, or we're going to send the money back over here, over there? Then that means you got to come up with receipts to show all the people.
I already showed all the people. It's in the videos. She swears she's watched every one, but
I'm talking about the courts. I'm talking about the judge.
Oh, them. Oh, okay.
If the judge says, I want the money to go back to the people, then that means you got to now go dig up all these people's names to try to send them their money back.
Yeah, and I will give everybody their money back because it's there to give.
Yeah.
It's there to give. That's
Will
the
she
beauty
be satisfied? Will she be satisfied with what? The money going to the advocacy?
I don't think she's ever going to be satisfied.
Okay.
I think this sounds very personal, and when this is over, I think she's going to come up with some other BS.
Yeah, they've been on the marathon since October, so I'm sure they can keep this going for 8-9 months.
Well, I'm sure it's gonna be some more BS because of this live. How about that?
Yeah, oh yeah, believe that. You might be in the next video she makes. I'm telling you, they that's how they work.
But all I can say is don't put my name in anything negative. Because I was dignified in this live up until all that over talking. And I will flag your video.
Boom.
I'll flag it. I will flag it.
Yeah, no, I'm all over her page.
Because I don't have time for this, and I'm not even in the flagging business. But my thing is, I gave everybody an opportunity to say what they had to say. So really was no need in all this attitude about an email.
Right.
Because she was given the opportunity to say what she had to say. But I'm not going to let anybody just get, loud with me and tell me where I should go and watch all this content and all that when I have you here on the live stream. That makes no sense to me. I didn't understand that.
I don't think she's the type that can answer on the spot.
Well, I thought she got a little uptight. She got a little too crunk for my taste. When I understand people feel passionate about what they feel because they always tell you don't tell a person how they should feel about something. But you also got to remember, if you don't have any proof in the allegation you're bringing forward, then one can dispute that and say, well, you're getting crunk over nothing because you don't have any proof. So that's why I said this situation that's going on right now is all about interpretation. If you like somebody and you ride with them, they might be wrong, but you don't want to admit they're wrong because you like them. And that's really what has been going on with this true crime beef going back and forth on all of these stories. You may not like something I say, so then you'll say, well, going down some gasoline because I don't like her, she don't like her, I don't like him. But see, you can't do that. Everybody's entitled to their opinion on a story. You don't have to agree. But one thing I'm not going to do is lie on somebody because I don't like him or her, or I don't like their commentary. I'm not going to do that. And I'm not getting ready to go find them. I'm not getting ready to dox them. I don't have that kind of time, and I'm not indulging in that.
She's got plenty of time, apparently, over there.
Well, obviously, a lot of people has too much free time, really.
Yeah.
Because all this is just out of control to me. Because my thing is, at the end of all this, where does Summer and the reward stand? And who would now have to start another reward for Summer Wells after this mess here? And I don't think nobody's realizing that.
Nope.
And that's why I got loud earlier saying this isn't about the baby, because now it's just all over the place.
No, it hasn't been about Summer for a while.
It was when I did the live yesterday about the daddy and that he said, she said about who he messed with and all that. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Nothing is about her. It's just all this other stuff. people beefing with each other and getting mad and making up stuff and, you know, all this running and banging on doors and emails and jumping in people's inboxes. And what does it have to do with June 15th, 2021?
Exactly. Ridiculous.
Nobody even knows where she's at except for whoever got her gone. They're not telling you anything. And everybody else is beefing with each other and cursing each other out and name calling. And the child still hasn't surfaced.
For what?
And there's just no need of everybody arguing with each other and name calling each other. Because if you really dissect the situation, let's say Summer Wells is no longer alive. You've been sitting up here beefing and bitching and moaning and doxing and cussing each other out, and that girl is dead somewhere out there, not whole, and the people who've done it have not been brought to justice.
Right.
See.
Yeah.
See, a lot of people have lost their way.
That's what it's about right there.
Somebody's walking around, then killed the little girl. Let's say she's dead. She's dead. Somebody's walking around and they have gotten away with murder, allegedly. And you all are bitching and moaning and making long lives, cussing each other out.
Right. It's ridiculous. And
can someone do a GoFundMe page to help be a reward page for Summer? Joy, please.
No, that's the thing. Nobody wants to do anything.
Nobody needs to do nothing else pertaining to Summer Wells. Nothing.
It's so sad. It's so sad because it's needed, but the rescue squad was the only one to step up in Tennessee. So
no need in doing nothing else for Summer Wells. Just let it go.
Let it go.
Because there's no need in all this extra fighting and arguing and people, threatening each other and doing all this extra crazy foolishness. Because in the end, that little girl is nowhere to be found. Somebody knows where she is, and they're not saying anything. Her brothers are in foster care. So I think you all need to go back to the basics of children are now in foster care. Their sister is out here somewhere, and they're separated. The parents are doing whatever. One's in jail. And now money that's left over is getting ready to be decided by a judge where it should go.
Right. The only thing she had out there that was really in her favor, if anything, was that damn reward fund. And now it's going to be gone.
Yeah. Yeah. And, one of the guys that got his money back from Churchill said he will still give that 10 back. He'll give that 10 back if she's found or recovered. Yeah, he did say that. He said it 2 weeks ago. He would give the money back. Anything else you want to top out and say before I check out of here? Because I'm almost at 5 hours.
No, ma'am. I'm good to go. I'll keep you posted if I have to go to Tennessee or anything. I'll make sure you get the firsthand knowledge because I know you like myself. You like the facts straight from the horse's mouth, and I love it that way. So I will stay in touch. My pleasure. Thank you for having me.
Okay.
Thank you, Leah. Much love. And what was your mom's name, Casey?
Kinsley.
Kinsley. I'm sorry. Kinsley, nice meeting you, sweetheart. I'll see y'all around.
Okay, thank you very much.
Much love, Q.
Okay. Yes, ain't that the truth? Oh my God, this is crazy. All right, everybody. That's the infamous Q that's been mentioned in this information. Leah, what do you have to say before I check out of here? Because I got to get off this live.
Just going to say thank you very much. It was great being up there with you, and I enjoyed it as much as you can. And I'll check out now, but I'll be watching.
Okay. I think I'll probably come back on later, and it will be a continuation of what this live was about. Which I'm still
no worries. Well, much love to you.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. All right, everybody. That's Leah. KN, what do you have to say about all that's been said? When I tell you right now, I could go sit in a circle like an Indian.
To me personally,
look, with a fifth of liquor. Dang.
Yeah, I do. I just got home and I'm like, oh gosh, I need a shot in this home 12 o'clock. Not even 12. I think it's gonna be a simple fix.
Beam me up, Scotty.
It sounds like they just want to know possibly where she wants the money to go.
Yeah.
And that's that. Hopefully,
We'll see.
this woman, that other
We'll
woman
see.
goes away.
Yeah.
But she doesn't like the type that just minds their own business.
Yeah.
And I hope all
just Matt. All done. Matt, this is a 4-hour, 33-minute live that went from you have to go back if you got time, because I didn't expect this live to go this long. Go ahead, Kay. I'm sorry.
Sometimes they have to go that long, and I'm kind of glad.
My head hurts. Girl, my head hurts so bad. Lord have mercy. My head is spinning.
I hope for her sake it's a quick fix, and that's all they want. And if she has her books in order, what it sounds like, just from what I've heard, it sounds like.
Well, this is what I'm going to say, and everyone's entitled to their opinion. In the end, if anybody did anything illegal or misled anyone, let's say, pertaining to fundraising, pertaining to Summer Wells, Church Hill, Civics Bank, whichsoever, God will handle all of that in the end if need be. And there's just certain things you don't have control over. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. And you're taught that if you believe in the scripture, that at some point you have to turn it over and let God. So I can't worry about everything going on out there in the street. I can only control what I have control over. And even in your own peripheral, in your own personal life, your own personal problems, there are certain things you don't have control over. You can bitch, moan, complain, vent, cuss people out, go off on social media, whatever, however you choose to get down. But in the end, you don't have control of everything. And that's what this mess here looks like to me. That certain people are trying to have control over something's plural that they do not. And you got to know when to leave well enough alone and or bow out. If the judge decides that there were any improprieties done by Ms. Q or any other entities, then she will delegate as the information is allotted to them. Anything else that the judge can't see, find out, then that's up to God. And that's it.
Amen.
All right. I want to thank you all for joining me. Anything else, KM?
No, that's it.
All right, well, thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Talk to you guys later.
Okay, thank you, sweetheart.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Well, that's my mod, Kinsley Masters. Thank you all so much for following this information. If you need verification for any information that I brought to you, Rogersville News is one of the sources, and also WJHL. I also played you audio by WJHL about the said information. This is now a legal wrangling that a judge will decide where the remaining $40,000 will go, and hopefully it will go into good hands, whomever it goes to. If it goes back to the donors, if it goes to the advocacy, we will see what the judge will render. There will be a post in I believe the newspaper, Rogersville News or Public Arena. If you have any qualms about any money that you donated to any said entity, either be through Ms. Q or the rescue squad, you can take it up legally on your own. I do not know what actually happened with all this fundraising by different entities, Ms. Q, who donated what to rescue, because it's not for me to know. But one thing I did not do was entertain the foolishness at the jump off. And that's why I let that be known during this live that I'm only bringing you information via the news and where they got it from. That's on the news part. Each person involved in this said information ended up in this live, which I don't know if it was a good thing or not, because we'll see how this video fares later. But in the end, they have spoken, and you're entitled to your interpretation of the said information by critical crime thinking, or critical thinking crime. I can't even think right. My head is gone. Miss O'Connor and Miss Q Carlock. If you'd like to donate to the channel and the dream, Everyday Shenanigans, $ Big Angie, 129 Cash App. All super chats, stickers were welcome during the live and in all my lives. You're welcome, Leah. Thank you all so much. I may come back on later this evening with a part 2 to this, and you all give me your feedback of what you have assessed from watching this live from the beginning, because I need to give people time to watch the entire live, because now it is winded, and I did not intend for it to go this long. But I'm glad each person got able to say whatever he or she was thinking out. And as I said, you're entitled to your interpretation of what was said. I know there will be many people who are going to misconstrue the information out of this live, because they always do. But know that I'm not favoring anyone in this live pertaining to the information, because in the end, I don't know everything that happened. I was not there. I'm not in anyone's Cash App or Venmo or their bank account. I do not work with the organization that took the money, and I do not work for the bank. So we will see what happens in court. Thank you so much for joining me. This is Everyday Shenanigans. Thank you, Mimi. Love you too.